Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who've we got in the house? Yo, Caris, good to see you. How you doing, Adam? Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, Zeus. How we doing, guys? Welcome, good morning. Happy Mondays to you all. How's everyone doing? How was everybody's weekend? How we all doing? Good. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, fresh week, chat. Fresh week, which hopefully means a fresh start with our Dark Souls 3 Permadeath run. Hopefully, we're going to do a little bit better today. I mean, can it get any worse? Okay. Fair enough, Max. Fair enough, dude. All right? Okay. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I would never try and harass you, especially in your own domicile, mate. Zeus, good morning. How are you? I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. I'm doing all right. We actually got a relatively decent night's sleep. Yeah, so, yeah, doing a bit better. I mean, I say relatively decent night's sleep. Lib Jr. woke up at like 10:30, so gave him a bottle and then he went back to sleep. No, Lib the Third, sorry. But then I was up till 1 o'clock, chat. I was up till 1 o'clock because my streamer bot, which is what does everything, all the alerts, all the sound commands, everything, decided to stop working. So yeah, after a plethora of restarts, I got in touch with their support, and they were like, yeah, send us your log, sent them the log, and it was like, looks like the data's corrupted, just do a restore. This happens normally when, well, not normally, but this can happen when your files are synced up with Outlook, not Outlook, OneDrive or G Drive. I was like, I don't use OneDrive or G Drive. They're like, they pasted the directory for where my streamer bot was held. I was like, yeah, you do. I was like, oh. So it appears Windows has been tricking me into thinking I was using the My Documents folder on my C drive, when in reality I was using it via the OneDrive. Sneaky Windows. Sneaky Windows. So I spent last night for an hour moving everything over, like 65 gigs of all my stream-related stuff over to my actual C drive instead of the OneDrive C drive, and then having to manually repaste all of the links for every single sound command, every single alert. But it's working. But it's working, chat. It's working. Max, but you're in my living room. Act accordingly. I don't think that would be within Twitch's TOS for me to act accordingly if I was in your living room, dude. Just saying, just saying. Zeus, you're going to be on the phone soon to start the appeal process for the little man to get him into a specialist school. Oh no, he was denied! Oh mate, oh dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That freaking sucks, dude. Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about it, feel free. Did they give any reasons for why he was denied a place, or is it just like a, yep, nope? Was it just a, yep, nope, not happening? That's unfortunate, mate. That's unfortunate. Yo, Jay, good morning! How are you doing today, buddy? Dude, what were you up to over the weekend? Caris, that sounds painful. If you regard it, if that's in relation to me resetting up everything on StreamerBot, it wasn't too bad. I didn't have to, like, re-click and then find every file because it's got the full directory. I just copied the C drive users, my name, documents, bit, and then pasted that, the new version of that. Like, the rest of the directory stayed the same. I just replaced, like, copy, replace that portion of it. But yeah, there were hundreds to do, so it took a while. But it's working. I think the TTS stuff should be fine. But I don't know. So we'll see on that, but yeah. Jay, you went out on the piss? Nice. Get properly lashed, did you, mate? Nice. Did you happen to have a trip to Rudy's? Get some pizza in? Yo, Prof, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello there. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? So they said after overwhelming applications, only children with the higher needs got... That's unfortunate. Literally just a case of not enough places. Mate, that sucks. Oh, let's see. Noel, thank you so much for the resub. Do we normally get TTS with Prime? resubs. No, mate, thank you so much for the resub, though. I really, really appreciate it. But let me read that out because the TTS is possibly booked. Welcome, Mr. Extremer. You are now on my new 23.6-inch curved monitor, which is looking pretty snazzy so far. I got it in place of a 27-inch, which I love, but ended up being too big since it was sitting too close to my face. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. I will try. But, mate, new technology. Love a bit of new technology. Let's go, mate. And, mate, all you got to do is not break the corner of this one. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yo, Rao, good morning. How are you doing? What up? But Jay, nah, just on the piss. Nice. I was so tempted, chat, to have a beer over the weekend because I felt like I needed it. But then I was like, no, because if I have a beer and then the kid wakes up, I'm either going to get an instant hangover and not like it, or I'm going to be way too tiddly and then need to deal with a really screaming baby, which won't be good either way. So I decided not to. Max, it's curved. It has no corners. Well, too fucking shay to you, Max. Oh, you got me, mate. You got me good. Oh, dear. Rao, good morning. Feels like a shot. What, you feel like having a shot? Like bit of the sauce? So, no, we do, as far as I know. What normally get TTS on Prime? Okay, sub streaks do. Well, watch streaks definitely do. Okay, so I remember this happening last time I moved my bot. And there was a particular file that was no longer linked. Huh. And I just needed to relink said file. Hold. Ah, found it. One sec. Found it. Give me a minute. Bots. Where's my bots folder? Bots. Libbots. There we go. Okay. It should now work. TTS should be back up and running. Yo, Ali Rez, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Kitty, can you go back to bed now, please? Yes, you can. Did I break it? Technically, Microsoft broke it, and I had to fix it and didn't fix it properly. So, yeah. This is nothing to do with Twitch, actually, Noel. This is not Twitch. For once, this is not a Twitch issue. On around 5 a.m. for you, time to get some sleep. I appreciate you swinging by, mate, but yeah, get yourself some shut-eye. Please do. Carriage, when Lib doesn't break things, like how many times has he now broke his Deathless run by dying? That cuts me deep. That cuts me deep, Carriage. That cuts me deep. But you never know. Today, maybe we will. I can't even finish that sentence. I was going to say, maybe today we won't die. Maybe. We'll see. No, not a Twitch issue. First that. Tomorrow the laws of physics stop working. What has the world come to? I know, right? I know. I mean, I'm sure Twitch will probably break something, but not this in this instance. I mean, Tony, if you like dark holes, that's fine, mate. In whatever connotation, each to their own. For those of you who don't like dark holes, take a flashlight. Simple. Or don't go in dark holes. No, there's no more certainties in this one. Maybe, who knows? It's a new week. Anything could happen. Maybe this is going to happen, depending on where you're looking. But on DS3, maybe you'll get me doing this because we beat Dark Souls 3 without dying. Probably not. But we can try, chat. We can try and we can hope. 1 second. I just need to move some stuff around because it's doing my head in. But there we go. I'm in front of that. I'm not in front of chat. Can I put myself in front of chat? Nope. Never mind. It's fine. Jay, Dark Holes. James Sunderland has entered the chat. Oh, yeah. What build am I playing with today? Probably exactly the same that I was doing before that has not helped me at all. So we're going to go with, yeah, quality, like strength, dex, quality build, mainly strength. I think I just need to focus more on health. HP was always rule 101. More health, less die. So I think I need to go a bit crazier on giving myself a bit more health. Karis, so Lib, after you finish this Deathless run today, what is next? A nap. A nap, Karis. A big old nap. No, after the Deathless run, I genuinely don't know what the master plan is for the next run. Like I said, we've still got... I think I might do Bloodborne BL4. I think that might be what I'll do next. But I don't know. Don't hold me to that. We've definitely got the BL4. We've got the RL1. We've got the DS2 and DS3 DLCs, SL1 to do as well. I've still got my Foggate randomizer I want to do on DS1. I've got my guitar controller playthrough of DS1 I want to do. Plus a whole host of other stuff. So, yeah, we've got lots of shenanigans to be had, Karis. Lots of shenanigans to be had and Gravity to watch out for. But I don't know. I don't know. Anything is possible. Almost. But on that note, anyway, should we get into it, chat? Do a no-hit run? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, no-hit is the challenge run that I'm like, yeah, no, I really... Right. Anything is possible, chat. With enough time, enough practice, anybody can do any challenge run. I'm a firm believer in this. I don't think I've got the time or the patience to do hitless, though. I really don't. Maybe Dark Souls 1 hitless is something that I might dabble with in the future. But yeah, I just don't think so. I don't know. Never say never, but yeah. It feels like it's way out of reach for me. I feel like it's way above my skill level. Zeus Max, have you heard anything about what happens to the games we already have if Sony pulls their game? Do we still need... Oh, yeah, you still keep them. Yeah. Sony will just be pulling them from the store. If that rumour is true, yeah, for anybody that's wondering, Zeus has just asked what happens, because there's been a rumour that Sony are going to be pulling their games from the Steam store. If that happens, you will just lose access to being able to purchase the game. If you've already purchased the game, you will still own the game and be able to play it. Simples. Presumably there won't be any patches or updates though. Yo Thorn, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Mostly in lurk, as enough. No worries, mate. No worries. Good luck with the office. I will try and do this Deathless for you, mate. Not because you're not here. That's not what I meant. Actually, not. You sure they won't even pull the games that are already on there? Just won't release new ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think worst case scenario, it's just a case of they delist them. And we get no new ones. I was about to say, I don't know if they can remove them from us, but actually I've got a funny feeling that within the last year, we've spoken about this before, regarding another game that was removed from Steam and it got took from people. I can't remember if I'm making that up, or what that's about if I'm not making that up, but I'm sure that was a thing that did happen. Whether it happened in the last year or we've just spoken about it in the last year, I don't know. But I feel like that is a possibility. But I would say an unlikely one if it was true. Max, delisting them makes no sense at this point, though. I read that wrong. Delisting them makes no sense either, though. They're years old at this point and nobody is going to buy a PS5 to play God of War 2018. I mean, you never know. Wouldn't they have to refund the game if that was done? Yeah, the problem with that though is if people have bought bought the games on external sites, like bought the codes on third-party sites, how would they refund that? Because you wouldn't know what they paid for it via Steam directly. I think that would be a whole nightmare. that they wouldn't want to get into. Was it the crew that we were talking about? Maybe it was, yeah. Oh, actually, wasn't the crew just... Wasn't it a server-based game? And they shut the servers down? So people... or am I getting mixed up here? So effectively, they couldn't play the game because you needed the online feature of it, right? Yeah, it was just because it was an online game, yeah. Oh, they did both. What, they removed it from people's accounts? Karis, if it's installed on PC, they shouldn't be able to delete them. At most, they can just make it so you can't download it again. Yeah. So they shut the game down and they removed it from all accounts. How would they do that? How would it automatically uninstall? I mean, it's crazy that Steam has the permission to do that, but hey-ho. Max, it doesn't need to uninstall. You said they removed the game from all accounts. You tried to boot it up and it will say no license and just not run. Oh, okay. Unless you crack it. Gotcha, gotcha. And even then, you'd then still need a custom server to be able to play it, presumably. Yeah, that was quite a shitty thing, that, to be fair. Obviously, we've spoken about this past. Obviously, depending on the size of the developer and whether they go bankrupt or whatnot, not everybody can sunset a game, moonlight a game. I don't know what the phrase is. But if they're no longer going to support it, I'm a firm believer that if you're going to stop supporting a game that has online functionality, you should do a patch that allows people to then use custom servers. And then just put it in the hands of the community then. Again, that's not always a viable thing to do if you've got no money or people and the business closes, but I mean, a company like Ubisoft, they could have done that. Max, just do what Avengers did. What did Avengers do? I still need to finish playing that, actually. I actually really enjoyed that game. Yeah, I really did enjoy that game, actually. Not like the online stuff. I just played the main story and really, yeah. It was just a nice little romp. Nothing special about it. But I like my my Avengers. So yeah, that was good fun. That was good fun. So Max, you can play it offline. You can do peer-to-peer offline, and all the cash store stuff is just given out to everyone. Yes, no, I remember that. Yeah. I feel like I missed out on that. But yeah, I do remember that occurrence. Yeah. Right, guys, should we do this while I've still got brain cells today? Loud noises! Right, I hope my live splits work as well, because I had to move all that over. Okay, a new game because we died. We died to Abyss Watchers. I think.
Yes, indeed.
She agrees. Okay, good chat, good chat. Okay. We got watched. That's not how you spell watched. Oh. Learn how to type, lib. That's still not how... Why can't I spell watched? Make a henchwoman and call her Abby. Nah, kiddie, that'll be too OP. That'll be too OP. Oh yeah! I really like this character that we created, guys. I think it looks so fucking cursed. I love it. I absolutely bloody love it. Oh dear. cracking. So, according to my splits, we did Gundyr in 4 minutes. We then took another 50 minutes to then get to Vort. And then we took another hour and a half to get to Crystal Sage. That can't be right. Right, we're on run 17. So if I... Zero that. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let the games begin. Bottle opener chin. Yeah. I love it. I just love it. Okay, it looks like you in the morning, but with more hair. Oh, dear. So, yeah, I need to get good, chat. I hate get good, but I need to do it. Because we can't keep doing this dicking around, taking ages to do everything, and then still bloody dying to the stupidest of things anyway. Okay, it's only 17. We still have like 70-ish more runs before we complete Deathless. I know, right? Honouring, how you doing? What's my character's name? So I call my character something related to how I died before. I got killed by the Abyss Watcher, so I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of too tired to think up of funny puns, which I normally would like to. I've just called them Watched. We got Watched, chat. We got Watched. How are you doing today, though, Honouring Bloodline? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've got a bit of a runny tickly nose again today, chat, so... Yeah, we're back on the semi-sleep front, but now back to getting ill again. Yo, Spud! Welcome in! Spud, how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How have you been? I appreciate it, Honor, mate. I appreciate it. I need all the luck I can bloody get. I'm assuming that's supposed to just say all good, Spud. Excellent typo, yeah. Fuck all good. You finally streamed for the first time in 2026. I said, let's go! How did it go, mate? What were you rustling up? What were you rustling up for us? For anybody that doesn't know, Spud hosts a cooking channel on YouTube and Twitch. Not just potato-based, but heavily potato-inspired. Go and check him out. Go and check him out. Just look, these links in chat, but also Big Spud on YouTube. Spud, a lovely crowd came in. It was a quiche, very last-minute decision. Oh, nice. I'm always a bit 50-50 with quiche. I like a quiche, but I don't like a lot of quiche. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, holy guac. I might die here. Ah, we're good. Okay, I mean, that was a bit fucking too close for comfort, but... Ricky, you have an announcement to make. You beat Horsefuck Valley, let's go! Fuck those horses. Like, in Dark Souls 2. Nicely done, Ricky, mate. That area is freaking horrible. Freaking horrible. But well done, mate. GG's. Freaking GG's to you, buddy. I feel like there was nothing more satisfying in Dark Souls 2 than finally getting that bullshit area done. Carrie's taking big hits like that is no way to defeat a Deathless run. I mean, we're just chonking it. Yeah, clutch heal, yeah. Zeus, out of Dark Souls 1 to 3, which has got the hardest first boss? So, Asylum Demon, Last Giant, or Gundyr? Okay, if we're ignoring first playthrough, Zeus, because I would say whichever one you play first. I would say Gundyr. It's probably the most, like, none of them are difficult. Like, if you know how to play the games. Like, Asylum Demon is... Well, actually, if we're going first encounter of Asylum Demon, where you have a broken weapon, if we're going first encounter, Asylum Demon, absolutely, yeah. But if you have your weapon, I would say Gundyr. Yeah, that's what I'd go with. What about you? What do you think, Zeus? And what does everybody else think? Ali, really good start. I mean, it was okay. We got hit a few times. I'm not in the rhythm at the moment. Zeus, don't you just run past Asylum Demon for the first time though? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But if you don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. First playthrough is very different. If you don't know to do that, or that you can do that, then you think you have to take on this fucking boss with a broken sword that does like 3 HP. Max, Asylum Demon with a broken weapon is just Gundyr with a fire weapon. Huh? Max, you've lost me. Fire against Gundyr is really, 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 really easy. Asylum Demon with a broken weapon is not really, really, really easy. Oh, he said fine. Oh, fine. Oh. I thought you were going, fine. Fuck you, Lib. That's what I thought you were saying, fine too. Okay. Asylum Demon with a broken weapon is just Gundyr with a fine weapon. No, see, that still doesn't make sense. Even if Gundyr had no weapon. Wait, which way around am I talking? I would say that no matter what, Asylum Demon broken weapon is only difficult because it's more endurance, but... Joe, that's because you can't read, you're a silly cunt. Yeah, that checks out. Checks out, mate. Yeah. Did I not get the sword again? No, I did. Anyway, it shouldn't come as any surprise to you guys that I can't read. Black Iron Tarkus. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, we got Black Iron Tarkus. The NPC that can single-handedly take on the Iron Golem without any help. Praise to you, my friend. Praise to you. How are you doing today? I love Black Iron Tarkus. What a fucking chad of an NPC. Dark Souls 1, the boss before... Well, the boss at the end of Sen's Fortress. Is that not Iron Golem? Not like... Not Golem as in like... precious. Not that sort of Golem. The other... Golem. Golem. Okay, smart ass. How am I supposed to say golem, without it sounding like Gollum? Is it not just the same pronunciation for both? First freaking try, let's go! Golem. What, Golem? Are you fucking kidding me? It's Golem? So not gol, go. Are you actually fucking kidding me? It's Golem. Iron Golem. Oh my god, I've been saying that wrong for so many years. Wow. Wow. Okay. We just guys, we just won't talk about that, okay? We'll pretend I've been saying it right for years. No problem. Yeah. No, nobody say a thing. No, nobody bring it up ever again. It's fine. Fine. Golem, not go. No. See, I think it was the enunciation that it was gol. That I was going gol, not go. Because it's not golem, is it? Is it golem or golem? Like where do I enunciate? Max, Liberonics has learned a new word. Liberonics is evolving. I wish my brain right now could function and do the Pokemon evolving music. Right, we can do this. 1 second. We can do it. 1 second. What? Why isn't there just a fucking clip of the... Hold. Golem? Gollum. Golem. It's Golem? I don't even know if you guys can hear this music. But that's the bit. Right, evolution was not very effective. No surprise there. Golem, Jewish word. Huh. Oh god, I almost died. Oh my god. Who knew, chat? Well, obviously all of you lot. Golem. I'm never... See, this is the problem now. For, obviously, the 21 years that I've been alive, I've always said Gollum. Liberonics forgot all of its moves. Mate, you got to know them to lose them. Jesus. Oh, man. Golem. The Iron Golem. It doesn't sound like a real word. I feel like you guys are all trolling me. I feel like every single one of you is trolling me right now. Golem just does not sound like a real word. You bunch of tros. I can't even do the bit. Oh, fuck you, kid. 21 times 2, you mean? Bitch.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Oh, my lordy lord. Right. Question, I feel like my libbot isn't posting about the giveaway. Hold. Okay, it's right. 1 second. Me bot's busted, chat. Me bot's busted. So it's Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition on Steam, Monday the 30th of March? Has it been posting the wrong message up to now? Because I'm not giving away a copy of Dark Souls 2. Not yet. How did nobody notice? Nobody is posting the goddamn right thing. Right. There we go. Right, guys. If you're watching over here on Twitch and you want to get your hands on a copy of Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, I'm currently running a giveaway this month. So all you need to do is type in !enter or !ticket into Twitch chat. And you can get yourself a ticket. 600 giveaway points per entry. You get those just by watching the channel. Every 10 minutes you watch, you get 100 giveaway points. So if you watch for an hour, you've got enough points to buy one ticket. And you can buy up to 10,000 tickets if you've got the points for it. Yeah. And this isn't just Dark Souls 3. This is the deluxe edition. Or, as you guys probably want me to say, Deluxe Edition. It's the Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, which includes all 3 DLCs. Okay? If you want to get in on that, I'll be giving away a copy this month. But you got to be in it to win it, chat. You got to be in it to win it. If you're watching over on the old YouTube, you can't enter over there, but feel free to swing over to Twitch, watch for an hour, enter the giveaway, you're gravy. Okay? Spud, I'd prefer you say Deluxe rather than Dulux. Yeah, to be fair, Dulux is the paint. Yeah, I'm aware of this, Spud. Yeah, it's not paint. Yeah. Kidding? I mean, you say Dulux. All right. Arseholes.
Welcome item to the very many.
He says mom instead of mum.
Let these souls withdrawn from their
I mean, this is true.
manifestations of disparity.
Although, I mean, technically I don't anymore, but Mrs. Lib, what do we say? Nah, we call mom. Yeah. Nah, it's mom still. It's mom still. Don't mind.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
How do you accent the E on the end of deluxe? Because isn't that an accented E? Which means shouldn't it be like deluxe? Deluxe? You don't. No, I know we don't, but Max has put the accent on it. I thought the whole point of an accented E was that you accent it. Yo, for Mutant Kind, how are you doing? Wait a minute. Are you Magneto? Welcome in. Microwave. I mean, yeah. Microwave. Fucking ridiculous, but brilliant all at the same time. Oh my god, I don't have a brain. This explains so much. Of course you have, Spud. Nice. Oh, brilliant. Would I be right in assuming it was for a Nigella video that you did? I feel like this is your new thing, wearing a t-shirt related to the video, the personality that you're doing a video about. It's paid for say, damn it! That's what I mean, so shouldn't it be deluxe? For Mutant Kind, you've only played Dark Souls 1, is this one good? Mate, they're all good. They're all good, like, yeah. If you like Dark Souls 1, play Dark Souls 2, and then play Dark Souls 3. Don't listen to the people that say not to play Dark Souls 2, they don't know what they're talking about. And you are missing out on an epic game. Dark Souls 2 is very different though. DS3 is more like Dark Souls 1. But at the same time, it's still way different. So much more aggressive. Okay, we'll go back to that. Mike, I have no idea. All I understand from that sentence is Hulk Hogan. So no idea. Probably not. I don't know. That is a reference that goes way over my head. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, if we're gonna go with, like, it's spelt mother with an O, not mother with a U. So mom would be the more accurate, like, shorthand for mother. I'm not the one, by the way, saying that mum or mom is wrong. I mean, can you normally play sorcery buildings? Oh, you're good either way then, mate. You're good either way. Kitty, you say you're a Brummie. We all say mum. Oh, I must be saying it wrong then. Because I am not a Brummie. Are they a Brummie? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's what I get for reading chat while killing enemies. Fuck, 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 fuck. Josh, how you doing? You thought it was spelled mum. Well, the word mum is spelled M-U-M. The word mom is spelled M-O-M. Different words. It's different spellings. It's a regional thing. It's fine. Max, you know, if you consult Doctor Who, you will get two very different results for Are You My Mummy? I feel like I should get this reference. Uh-oh! For Mutant Kind, the graphics of this are so much better than Dark Souls. Oh, cool. Yeah, like, this game is, like... Yeah. To be expected. It's a lot more modern. Yeah. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. I mean, I still think Dark Souls 1 is gorgeous, in its own way. Who the fuck is throwing bombs at me? Yo, homeless person, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Max, I remember there was a whole uproar for the Netflix show Bodyguard with that bloke from Game of Thrones. Why? Me and Mrs. Lib, we watched the first episode of that, and it was actually really good. We just kind of forgot to then carry on watching it. But yeah, no, that what was going on with that? Because he kept saying "mom" to the Prime Minister, but pronounced it like "mum." Mum. What, mum? He's Scottish, though. Wait, is he... yeah, no, he's Scottish. I'm pretty sure he's Scottish. Is he Scottish or just from Northern England? No, he's definitely Scottish. He's definitely Scottish. He's got to be right. Fucking Google it now. Jesus Christ. What can't I think of his name? Rob Stark. Who played him? Richard Madden or Maiden. Yep, Scottish. Yep, yep. So Richard Madden saying mom. Oh, but there's actually there's literally a YouTube video of every time Richard Madden says mom in Bodyguard. Can you guys hear this? Have I got Chrome? No. Okay, so you guys couldn't hear me playing the Pokemon Evolution music earlier either. Right.
To refer you to Oak Health for some counselling.
I'm fine, thanks, Mum. Thank you, Mum. That's right, Mum. Very good, Mum. Thank you, Mum. Mum. Pleasure to meet you, Mum. Can't say for certain, Mum. Mum. Yes, Mum. Yes, Mum. Thank you, Mum. As you wish, Mum. Mum. Have a good evening, Mum. Mum. You have to tuck under your jacket, Mum. Pardon me, Mum. Mum. No, Mum. Sorry, Mum. Apologies again, Mum.
He is definitely saying mum.
Mum. Oh, come on, Mum. 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 Thank you, Mum. 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 Mum.
There's literally a minute and 20 seconds of mums.
Mum. Mum. Any progress, Mum? Thank you very much, Mum. Mum. Is that lawful, Mum? Mum. Have a good evening, Mum.
I know you can. I've made it so you guys can hear now.
This way, Mum. Mum. All clear, Mum. You're welcome, Mum. My report, Mum. Mum. Very sorry, Mum. 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 All clear, Mum. 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 Mum.
Oh
What's going to
no!
happen now, Mum? Mum. 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 No. Mum. Mum. I've not been counting, Mum.
Oh, there's actually a counter. 91 mums. That's a whole different video. Oh my god, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. Wow. Right, I'm going to post that. I'm going to share that in Discord. That was brilliant. That was stupidly brilliant. It's in film and TV shows. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh wow. That made my that's just made my fucking day. That was brilliant. Yeah. See, what I need to do is... Okay, my controller is not responding. Right, okay, I'm going to need to close the game. Right, pause the timer because my controller has clearly disconnected. So I'm going to have to... It was worth it. It was worth it for the mums. Save the game. fuck's sake, I don't know mouse and keyboard controls for this bloody game. But yeah, that was actually just a lot of mums. Yo, spoilers, Max, spoilers! I'm joking, it's fine. Right, I'm just gonna have to close Steam completely. And then hope that when I start it back up... Actually, if I just turn the control... There we go. Do that. Plug that back in. We're fine, chat. This is fine. This is all part of the show. It's all part of the show. Today's the day Lib breaks everything. I've only broken a controller connection. Carrie, that is definitely mum, not mom with an accent. Yeah. What I was going to say is, I think I need to wait until Don't Rach quit his next live, because she's Scottish. And I'm going to ask her to try and say mom. And see what it comes out like. She'll go for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's a lot of mums. Snake eater. Right, come on. Do we have controller control? Go away, mouse. I hope so. I think she normally is, yeah. Okay, we're working, and you can't see it, but we're twerking. We're not. I ain't got time for that. Okay, and we're off! Right. So what was I doing up here? Did I need anything from up here? No, probably not. Oh yeah, I just remembered as well. I need to put my other bits and bobs on, don't I? That's one. Ow! Mutant Kind, you're a big fan of Big Hat Logan. What's the point of playing a Souls game without Big Hat Logan? I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but... And this might be controversial, a controversial take. Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking say it. There's more to life than Big Hat Logan. Whoa, I know. I mean, I do love Big Hat Logan, actually. I take it back. New challenge on play with mouse and keyboard. You know what? One day I do want to do a mouse and keyboard run. Because for a video, one of my YouTube guides, for one of the glitches that I was doing, I had to do mouse and keyboard like inputs for it. I was like, I have not got a fucking clue how this game works with mouse and keyboard. So I did have to play quite a bit of it and learn one of the glitches with mouse and keyboard. I was like, you know what? Actually, it's not as batshit crazy as I may have initially thought. But yeah, I would like to do a mouse and keyboard run. Okay, you know what? We need Estus flasks. I mean, hell, we've done Dark Souls 1 on a dance pad. We can do it on a fucking mouse and keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't be too tricky, right? Right, let's try that again without all the deaths this time, though. Well, not without all the deaths, without all of the hits, more so. Oh, never mind. Yeah, for me, like mouse and keyboard, I only play a couple of types of games with mouse and keyboard. Real-time strategy games and first-person shooters. And even then, not all first-person shooters. But I think that mainly comes from that when I was a kid and first started gaming, I used to play Doom, for example, and Age of Empires or Civilization or Command & Conquer. So, you know, we didn't have controllers back then. Not that they weren't a thing, but I mean, why the fuck would I spend money buying a controller for something that I could just use mouse and keyboard for? So yeah, those games kind of got ingrained into me to use mouse and keyboard. And then eventually when I got into console gaming, and then I default to controller. So yeah, it's very rare that I'll actually play a first-person shooter, other than something like Call of Duty Warzone, which, I mean, I haven't played that in freaking years. But I used to play that with controller and then moved over to mouse and keyboard and went, oh my god, it's so much better. Jay, you mean because consoles weren't invented when you was a kid? I mean, some existed. Everyone thinks Solaire is the best Dark Souls NPC. No, I don't. They're wrong. He said the correct order is Solaire, Night Lord, Trek, and Big Hat Logan. No! You're missing out the best NPC from Dark Souls! Just realised you're watching on YouTube and you might be on my vertical stream, which you won't be able to see this. But my brain's gone. Sigmir of Katarina is the best NPC in Souls history. I mean, Patches is pretty up there, Toph, but he's a bell end. I like Sigmir, mainly because he makes lots of onion jokes. I say lots of onion jokes, it's the same onion joke. But he knows he's got a good joke. He knows he's got a good joke. You only need one good joke to get by in life, chat. Facts. Facts. But Toph, how you doing, mate? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to drink more tea. This is still my first cup of the day. And it's cold. It is cold. Oh, normally I'd fight the knight and get absolutely battered from him. So I thought, you know what? We'll just run past this time. let's actually do something sensible on this this run. Okay, brain function start, please. Oh, come on, use your brain, Lib. Stop rushing. So if you're doing alright, just going out into nature now. Oh, nice! Enjoy touching some grass, mate. Have a lovely day. Max, one day we will witness the RAF kicking down Lib's door to arrest him for all these crimes against T-kind. I mean, what's more of a crime, Max? To leave a cup of tea to go cold, or to drink the cup of tea that is cold? Neither are good, but there's a lesser of two evils there. Definitely a lesser of two evils. Yeah, it's an escalating situation. Yeah. YOLO! Welcome in. How you doing? For Mutant Kind, hold up. Did that say Fire Link Shrine? This doesn't look like the Fire Link Shrine I remember. Yeah, it is. But don't worry about it. Hashtag spoilers. Jay, just drink the tea cold. What's wrong with you? True. Lone, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Guys, I think I'm going to mix things up. I know we've only been streaming an hour, but I didn't make a new cup of tea when I started streaming. I decided to finish off the one I'd already got. So instead of waiting an hour, then having a quick 5-minute break to make a cup of tea, I think I'm going to take that now, make a cup of tea, so then we can really get going. Okay? I fucked up the schedule. I know. But I think this might work. I just want a cup of tea that's warm, chat. So. Oh, no. I got this, bro. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh? Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Okay. Okay, we're gonna magic up our weapon as well. And we're gonna have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go because we're gonna kick some ass with this. Right. Right. Fuck that. You're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! God. We won't talk about that. Shh, I said we're not talking about that, Ames. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I did not just jump into the big swirling pool of doom. Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. Oh, nope. No, you're not. Oh no! No! Don't freeze me now! Don't freeze me! Like, I'm so dead I can't even die. How many freezes did you put on? Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys. We did it. What? What? I did not know that happens.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my God. What? Oh God, nobody warned me about that. I feel like I'm gonna fall through those things.
Upon you!
Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Ah, smells like Maddie's bedroom. Sorry, Maddie. I don't know why I said that. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking God! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. But if you talk about... Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I was being really clever then. Thought I was being really clever, chat. You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Like, what is wrong with my balls? Okay, what the fuck's going on now? What the fuck's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, we have got a cup of tea. We are good to go. Alright, are we still in that? Are we good? What time was that? 10:02. Oh my god, I was gone ages. Sorry, chat. Right. Let's go. Yeah, there's another guy in here. Where am I going? This way. What type of tea? PG tips. PG tips all the way. What's everybody's go-to cup of tea? Love me PG tips. Yorkshire tea for you, Jay. Yeah, Mrs. Lib's quite partial to a bit of Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea or Tetley's, which I don't know if it is, but I also consider Tetley's as a Yorkshire tea, mainly because of what was like. Remember when you Tetley's used to have those I don't even know how to describe the blokes, the cartoon blokes, as part of their advertising campaign. They all sounded Yorkshire. Says, did I finish Dark Souls 1? Oh, God, mate, that was it. Yeah, we did Dark Souls 1 permadeath. We did Dark Souls 2 permadeath. No. No, come here, you little cunt. Yeah, no, we finished that, mate. We finished that that was a good while ago, actually. Since then, we've done I've played Code Vein. We've done Last of Us Part 2. I feel like I've done something else since then as well. On a Bloodline, green tea with mint. You know what? I've never been able to get into like the flavoured teas. I love the smell of the flavoured teas. I just wish they tasted like they smelt. I find them very mid, comparatively. Jay, when's 007 out? I want to say May the 27th. It's something around then, Jay. Says, you're new to Souls games, you finished this one, what should I try next? Dark Souls 2? If you play Dark Souls 1, play Dark Souls 2. Play them in order. It's very different. Don't go into it expecting it to play and feel the same as DS1, because it's not. It really does... It does a lot more. Where was my... Did I pick up the broadsword yet? No. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a phenomenally good game. Jay, you mean 27th of May? What did I say? Did I do an Americanism, Jay, and say May 27th? That's not even an American accent. I don't know what I'm doing. Someone shoot me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, I've got mine pre-ordered, Jay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. May 27th is your birthday. Nice, mate. I hope you have an awesome one. I feel like there's somebody going to attack me here. Says, bro, I faced 5 days of the Capra Demon. Yeah, the Capra Demon can be a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah. There is actually a neat little trick with the Capra Demon. Well, there's a few neat little tricks. There's a nice cheese that you can do, so you don't even have to enter the boss arena. And also, yeah, the strat for Capra Demon to fight it normally is just go in, roly-poly past everybody, get up the stairs, get onto the water wheel at the end, and then just face them up there, where you've got like a much better advantage. Jay, are you getting 007 First Light? Yeah, that was the last of my pre-orders before the mortgage went up. You're going to get it at some point, nice. Well, dude, I shall let you know how good it is. You finished him, says nice. Hells yes. Any more? 3 more? I feel like there's another one up here. Oh, Jay, mate, I assume the answer to this is going to be yes. But are you on the? Are you requieming it up? Or are you already done and dusted on it? You're not. Okay. What? Are you planning on it? Waiting for funds? Not bothered? Okay. I don't know what that item is down there, but fuck it. Money, yeah. No, that's, dude, I get that. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, it's one of them that you can save so much money on gaming, and I know I've been a bad example of this, but you can save a good chunk of money on gaming. Just like even if you just wait a month, most of the prices go massively down. Yo, Borsan, how we doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. Adam, you completed it twice on your instant. Oh, what? Really? Hell? Mate, fucking hell. I am taking my sweet ass time through it. Double reasons. 1, I'm really appreciating the game. And 2, it's shit scary. Wait, Jay, you could play it on Steam? So you own it? You already own it on Steam, but you want to wait to play it on console? Or am I misinterpreting that message? But yeah, Requiem is fantastic. Like, I've only played Resi 1 HD, Resi 2 Remake and OG, Resi 3 Remake, Resi 4 HD, a bit of Resi 5, but Requiem, like, I wanted to play them all first, in order, but I was like, nah, you know what, fuck it. I'm playing Requiem, and I'm having an absolute blast with it. Oh, you share a library with a friend and they've got it. Nice, nice. But yeah, dude, I really recommend it. I'm playing it on console, Joe. I'm playing it on PS5. And it's really, like, it runs really, really well. I've got it on... I can't remember which mode it is. Whichever, like, I prefer to play games on... Like... Is it... I can't even remember the different, like, optimize or performance. The one that makes it so it... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Forget that train of thought. I've just confused myself. But whatever I'm running it on, Jay, it runs great. And it's, for someone that hasn't played 5, 6, 7, or 8, and again, I'm not going to drop any spoilers or say diddly squat about it in terms of details. There's so many bits where I'm going through it and I'm like, oh man, this feels so Resi 1. So Resi 1, Resi 2, Resi 3 sort of a thing. It just... I'm like, oh, that's like this, or that's like that. That's like sort of a thing. And it's, yeah, it just feels familiar.
That is what...
Which I never got from 4 or from 5 that I've played, or from Revelations 1. Bastardo.
Be careful.
I didn't really enjoy Revelations Honor and Bloodline. I played a chunk of the first one, and it just felt like every time I felt like I was getting into the mission that I was doing, the mission ended and it was done. Just like, oh, okay. It felt too disjointed.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But yeah, Requiem, if you haven't got it yet, guys, and you're thinking about whether to get it or not, get it. It is really good. It's one that I definitely want to revisit on stream. Because I've been having a real blast with it. I've been having a real blast with it. Should I go over and do... Yeah, you know what? I'll go over and kill those guys first. Get the bow and arrow. Honouring, yeah, it was done poorly. I'd love to see a remake. The multiplayer could be so cool. Well, is Revelations 2 better than 1 at least? Like... Get out of here. Oh shit, I only got an ember. Oh, there we go. There's a Titanite shard. I was thinking, surely, don't I get a Titanite shard for that? Whiskey! How are we doing? Velkomma, velkomma, velkomma. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, so now that we've got the extra shard, we'll go back, level up our weapon again. And then we'll shortcut it down to Vort. Man, I wish my nose would stop running. Yeah, I think I've got both. I think I've got Revelations 1 and 2. Let me just double check on Steam. No, I only ever bought the first one. Yeah. I can't remember if I'd bought both of them like in a bundle or something. But yeah, playing Requiem has really... It's really reinforced my want to play the other ones as well. Like I say, I want to do 5, 6, and then 7, 8, which are the ones that I know 7 and 8 I'm going to enjoy a shit ton more. But But yeah, there's a part of me that I like playing games in order. Like, yeah.
Well,
But I'm kind of...
very well then.
I'd rather play them out of order and like thoroughly enjoy them than not and be put off, if you know what I mean.
Farewell, Ashen One.
FN, you don't know why, but your throat feels like someone stabbed you. Oh, get yourself some honey and lemon. Get yourself some warm honey and lemon. And just, yeah, or you know, hot, like towel over steaminess. Yeah, just get some soothers on the go. Get some soothers, FN. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like razor blade throat. Ugh. Yeah, honey lemon, paracetamol, or ibuprofen. I mean, if you've got a Lemsip, that'll do it a treat. On a Bloodline, Barry's your favourite character. He is your Leon. Which one's Barry again? Is the lift there? Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's there. Well, that could have ended up real bad, chat, if I'd have got staggered back there. Whew. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, Zeus, mate, I've fallen down it a lot of times as well. Okay. So, I may have mistakenly only upgraded my health so far. But we should be fine. Ouch. Boom! That's how we do it, chat. That's how we bloody do it. Jobs are good un. Okay. Nice, chat. Nice. Easy peasy. Do I know how many John Dark Souls you have killed? Do you mean me? Ever? Or on this particular challenge run? If you mean me, this is attempt number 17, so 16 have perished prior to me.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well then.
Oh no!
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, let's go get the banner from Emma. Okay. Ah, my nose, I want to chop off my nose. Ugh. Yeah, for Dark Souls 1, FN, it was like 42 attempts. Dark Souls 2 Perma was 43 attempts. What the fuck? Yeah, 40 minutes in the area, 20 seconds for the boss. This checks out. Oh, we still got it. That's the only parry I'm going to be able to achieve this run. Yo, Maya, how are we doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? How are you doing? That was a truly big brain moment. Which one? Which one? You know about where I was shaking all over the screen? Surely it can't be about my gameplay. Surely not. Alright, where are ya? Where are ya? Oh. Yep, you come with me. And this guy does not want me to parry him, does he? FN, tell me if this is normal. I was playing Dark Souls 3 and I tried to level up my damage, but you were glitched. That's not normal. I mean, glitches aren't normal. And could be interpreted in a lot of different ways. So I don't know what you mean when you say it was glitched. But you were glitched, sorry. Come on, Jesus Christ, I hate these guys. Isn't that the whole meaning of a glitch, that it's not normal? Well, if you intend to do the glitch, then it's normal. Well, if you know what I mean. It'd be very unusual to perform a glitch and then wonder why you're glitching. Jesus Christ, this guy. Ah! Get out of here. Yo, Al, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I've only just realised. I'm in. You couldn't upgrade your damage because the level up wasn't coming up. So you mean when you go to the Firelink lady and you select level up, your stat screen comes up, or your stat screen doesn't come up? I need more details. I don't understand what exactly happened. But yeah, it doesn't sound right. Aloes, why am I killing every mob? Oh, you know what? I don't know. Because I'm a fucking moron. Plus points mean prizes. Points mean prizes. Elk, and just because that, I'm leaving. Oh no! But Elk, you're not actually an elk, so it shouldn't affect you, right? Yo, Zinc, good morning. How you doing? Am I going to fight Dancer? Fuck no. Nah, Dancer's for way, way later. We haven't even got that far yet. The furthest we've got on the run is Pontiff. So the menu doesn't come up, or the option to level up doesn't come up? Either way, odd. Elk, you're suffering from a cold, which I staved off for an entire week in the Netherlands, so I'm feeling very sorry for myself. Oh no. Is the menu option from the Firekeep lady there, FN? Like, can you see the words level up and then when you click it, just nothing happens? Or is the words level up not even listed on the menu when you speak? Oh wait, no, you don't have a menu when you speak. Wait. I can't remember now exactly what the screen looks like. I just do it. Yeah, that does sound like real glitchy balk. Wait, is that guy gonna fly up to me again like he did last time? Bollocks. That was a terrible plunging attack. There was no attack or plunge. Oh my god! Yeah, I'd say probably like you're gonna. Yeah, how far through the run were you? Have fun. Maya, not me frankly trying to fix my Twitch chat since you are reading my. Oh no, Maya, it's YouTube. YouTube. Sorry, Maya. Yeah, that'll be the people on the other side of the streamiverse. Sorry. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about how, like, when I'm in normal chat, like when we're on the big screen. This one, we do have the combined chats, and we have chat on screen. But I don't know. I always flip between whether I like having chat on my gaming screen. I like the gaming screen to be relatively free of overlays and stuff. I like a much cleaner view. But yeah, so sorry about that. Zinc, interesting you're going with the shield. Always seen you two-hand. See, Zinc, that will always change. It just depends on how confident I am at any one moment. I mean, Honouring Bloodline, monk that gives 1 free level with no repercussions to my run anyway. FN, so you got to Abyss Watchers. Okay, so not loads through the run. So yeah, you go up to her.
Welcome home, I speak that.
You see that menu. You click level up.
Well, then touch the darkness, take nourishment.
But then that doesn't appear.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of
What are you playing on FN?
elucidate
What platform? Like PC or console? If so, which console?
farewell, Ashling. Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Oh, I've got enough for a cheeky level up. That is really weird. Oh, please be like 600. Oh, that might be enough. That might be enough.
Welcome.
Okay, so if you're playing on PC, I'm going to assume you're playing via Steam. If you're playing via Steam, go to your Steam library, right-click. Obviously, make sure your game's closed. Right-click the game. Click. Highlight Manage. You'll have Browse Local File. No. Click Properties. Where is it? Where is it? Where the frick's the option for it? 1 second. Maybe it's... I'm on the wrong PC, that's why. I need to pick a game that's on this PC. Yeah, so you right-click on the game, highlight Manage. No, that's still wrong. Properties, Installed Files, and then click Verify the integrity of the game files. I don't think this will fix it for you, but it's worth a shot. If it doesn't fix it for you, you're just going to need to restart the game and it's glitched out on you.
Very well. Then take.
That's the only thing I can think to suggest.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, my free level. I almost forgot. I think I've gone the... Yoo-hoo! It's the other side. So, Kitty, they're having a problem where when they go to level up by the level up lady, they hit the menu level up, but then the stat screen doesn't pop up.
Oh, this and I. Then shall bear. Be safe, champion.
I mean, it would really suck that they'd have to restart the playthrough. Luckily, they're only Abyss Watchers, so fairly, relatively early on. It would still be a shame if it can't be fixed, though. Maya, with all my respect, can I? I've got tissue. I'm sorry, Maya. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me blow my nose. I mean, that horrible moment where I blow my nose and then instantly feels like I need to blow my nose a little bit again. Hence the constant sniffles. So I apologise. FN, you don't know why, but your friend left. What do you mean your friend? Who's your friend? What friend? Question, FN. When you say your friend, is this a random that came, like, that you summoned in or something like this, or is this an actual known friend of somebody you know that you're playing co-op with? Mari, don't you love it when your winter sniffles transform into early allergy sniffle? It's always hard to judge which one it is. I just assume I've got both at all times in life. Ow, that was a bit further than I wanted to drop. Annoyingly, well, not annoyingly, but we've had a really bad couple of weeks with the kiddos being ill and not sleeping and such not. And now that they're actually better, and of course now I get ill again. It's always the bloody way. Evan, it was a known friend. Okay, it's all right. In my brain, I was thinking, what are the odds that somebody did something malicious to your game? It's happened to me in the past when I was playing DS2. I got invaded and they placed an item in my inventory that was an illegal item in the game. So the game automatically, every time I tried to open my equipment, the game would chuck me out. Whoa! Watch out! How old are my kids? My one kid is just turned 1. The second one is 6. And we've been having some yeah, savage nights lately. If I was a religious man, I would believe we were being tested by God. But I'm not. So it's just the universe trying to screw me over. Don't you mean annoyingly? Technically speaking, Dettol multi-surface spray does work on children. It is just ill-advised. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I have been tempted. been tempted to take Donald Trump's advice and actually put disinfectant, like, inject it into our bodies. Maya, did I celebrate? What? Lib the Third's birthday? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Had a little birthday party for him at a soft play. Alright, let's go get some Esther soup. Soup, soup-a-yoop, soup-a-yoop, soup-a-yoop-a-yoop-a-yoop. You rat bastard. No, don't kick him! Right, where's the hole? Said that before. Okay, soup. Have I shown them Creed yet? What do you mean? Are you on about the movie Creed? Of the Rocky franchise? Or are you on about the video games Assassin's Creed? Yeah, Ramadan FN. Yeah. My wonderful, I'm messing my you're meeting your friend's newborn tomorrow. Oh, nice! Better make good impression. We'll be secretly picking her up from parties in 18 years. Nice. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. You little rat bastards. Oh, music? Have I showed them Creed music? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like I say, chat, my brain is functioning. I would say maybe on 60% at the moment. Maybe not even that. It's pretty low numbers, I won't lie to you. Whoa, what is this? So business as usual. Pretty much max, yeah. And that's what I mean. 60% is higher than normal. It is higher than normal of late. Woohoo! Right, hopefully both of these guys will get killed by my friend. 60% of the time it works every time. Come on, dude. I need you to be ready. Oh, oh God, I thought he was going to make it over here. Then I was like, oh my God, that's going to fuck me up. Yoo-hoo! Oh, that was wasted. If my brain, honestly, Kitty, when I am fully functioning, I am a force to be reckoned with. The world can't handle Lib at 100%. Nor should it have to. Yeah, Kish, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see thou. How are you doing today? Yo, Dan! Welcome in as well. How are they? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I was up till 1 last night fixing my streamer bot that was balked. I was going to say, are you going to kill this guy for me or not? So yeah, sleepy, but considering how I was last week with all the issues with the kiddos, I'm like a million times better. I really can't complain. Remember when you were shit hot doing a boss every 15 minutes? I know what happened to me. Actually, you were up till 1 last night updating our systems at work because I couldn't be asked to do it on a Monday. I mean, I could have waited until today and done it on Monday myself, Max, but then I would have been later for stream than I actually was. And plus, I chose the lesser of two evils, I think. Oh, man. Now, I can't remember. Can I access that bonfire from this way? I don't think I can I? I can open the doors. That I can do. Let's have a look. Ooh. Right, so I'm thinking I should homeward bone out. Because my brain can't do the brainy bit when my brain needs to brain. So let's bone out. Let's be on the safe side, chat. Let's be on the safe side. Yeah, we've got an Estus shard as well. We've got some ashes. Let's do some Souls admin. Alright, Kish, you just got done playing some Neo 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, Neo 1 is another one. I want to do Neo 1, 2, and 3 this year as well. I really enjoyed what I played of Neo 3. That game, that was fucking phenomenal, that game. And obviously I've got Code Vein 2 that I want to play as well this year. Yeah, so much to do, chat. So much in so little time. Yeah. Ashen one, we get it. So we have to ask for a review of the Little Man's EHCP as it's set around a mainstream school, so now the school have to produce evidence to show that they can't cope with him and it's not the best place for him, which can take another 12 weeks, or we can take it to tribunal and stuck in a 13-month... Oof! That sucks all around, mate. But just get the ball rolling either way, mate. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. Is this something the school have prompted themselves then, Zeus? Or is this you guys prompting it? Sorry, I need to blow my nose again, one sec. Okay, I'm back. With a slightly redder nose. That's crazy. You'd have thought that if it was the school that was prompting it, then that would speed up the process.
Be careful.
Right, what was I just about to do? Ah, yeah, no, it's the wrong... I've not got the right ashes yet. Okay, we've got 6k. Let's see if we can get another cheeky level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Am I cold? I'm not cold. I mean, I've got a blanket over my legs, but I'm not cold, but I've been very run down over the last few weeks looking after the kids and having, when I say barely any sleep, I mean barely any sleep. And now it's one of those, I think it's a survival thing. That your body keeps pushing through illness because it's got more important stuff to deal with, like kids being ill. And then as soon as they're okay, your body's like, okay, relax. And then it's like, right, we can be ill now, let's go! So yeah, it's either that or hay fever. Don't think it's hay fever because it's not really, don't think so. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Yo, Maddie! How we doing, matey? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sleep is indeed a myth. Yeah, I just need more. Like I say, I was late going to bed last night because I was working on some stuff. It was still more sleep than I normally have been getting lately, but still not as much as I should have had. So I just need to get like a good round of regular sleep in. Is what I need. Manny, you're splendid, but also a little sleep deprived. How are you? Splendid, but also a little sleep deprived, mate. Yeah. Seems to be the in thing at the moment. You're not dead. Chew. Oh, that's not an enemy. Oi. Well, Maddie, I hope you feel, yeah, I hope you get some rest yourself as well, buddy. What's the time? It is currently 7 minutes to 11 in the morning for me over here in the good old U of K. That doesn't quite work, does it? It's fine, Maddie. We can both keep going around in a constant loop of asking each other how they are. It's fine. It's fine. It works. I'm not sure if this is what you want from me, Maddie, but 7-Eleven! I don't think it is, and you might not even get that reference. But I'm doing it! That's not what you want. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. Lib Jr. is very much so in a 6-7 phase at the moment. And he just finds it hilarious. And Mrs. Lib really doesn't. So I like to do it just because it winds her up. Kitty, your new figures came a lot smaller than I thought they'd be, but super glad I didn't spend full. Nice. Bonfire down there. Why do I feel like there should be an enemy? There's normally an enemy outside this door. Or am I thinking of another door? Am I getting my doors mixed up? I might be getting my doors mixed up. Isn't there like a whole nother section to this section? Yeah, it's over there. I don't know if I want to go there. Fuck you, fire barrels! Oh! Unos momentos. Ah! Yeah, it won't let me. Uh-oh. Don't kick him! He is grounded, surely. What, Lib Jr.? Nah. There's plenty of other stuff that he does that would actually get him in trouble. So, Manny, there is one here if you come from the other side. Ah, because you killed the one that jumped down. Gotcha. In case you sense victory or death. Probably death. If I was a betting man, death. Today. How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? I hope so. I hope so. Well, let's go free this dude. I don't know if we're going to use him, but better to have him and not need him than to need him and not have him. You know another thing that I need to do this year, chat? Arch Thrones. What a phenomenally good mod that was. I really want to do another playthrough of Arch Thrones. I had so much fun doing that. If anybody doesn't know, Arch Thrones is a full overhaul mod of Dark Souls 3. If you've got Dark Souls 3 with the DLCs on PC, you can download this mod that I've linked in chat. It's completely free. It's basically a full game, and it incorporates elements from DS1, DS2, Demon's Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, into a complete overhaul mod of DS3. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Genuinely phenomenal, and you really should check it out. If you like Dark Souls and you want to basically have a new Dark Souls game without From Software making a new Dark Souls game, then you need to download Archthrones. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. And we played it a couple of years ago, but like the demo for the mod, it took me like 24, 30 hours to do. It's basically a full game, and that's only the demo. It's insanely good. So yeah, I want to do another playthrough of that this year. That'd be great. Oh, you're Anzio! Oh, okay, mate, I Souls, but I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep remembering people's new names. Point of view, when I'm trying to kick, but it doesn't kick, and I'm fighting the boss and it kicks. Yeah. That's how Souls works! I played my whole first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, not knowing why I was kicking, and just kept kicking. I was infuriated by it. Absolutely fucking infuriated by it. Right, what's next? Crystal Sage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, Cliff Underside. Alrighty. Okay, it's confusing me now, chat, because we normally go into our 11 o'clock tea break, but we're not having a tea break this time. I had a tea break an hour ago, so we're good. We're good, chat. I feel like this is not the safe way to go down here. It's 4 PM for you. Whereabouts are you, FM? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously, don't feel obliged to say if you don't want to. Yeah, that's it, mate. You don't feel like you needed to change your name back just for me. Right, now the last time I managed to get through here and up to the thingy without them actually chasing me. Let's see if I can outrun them. I actually managed to de-aggro them. Yep, nope, that's not happening this time. What did I do differently? Oh, you're in Pakistan? Nice. See you later, losers! There we go, we're fine. Whew. Yeah, we're starting an ad in a minute, chat, but don't worry, I'm not doing anything dangerous. Well, I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous. We don't need to speak to this guy because we're already friends, because I've already got the branch. Isn't there an item up here that I can normally get? Nope, okay, guess not. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, what's everybody been up to this weekend? Obviously, we were playing some Souls and dying on Saturday. We were doing some proper life admin yesterday. Because obviously, you know, the world and life and everything getting savagely expensive. I did a proper life admin of doing a 2-week rota for food. Working out exactly what we need, so that we can, try and make some proper savings on our food budget. And we actually did quite well doing that. Then we finished watching Godzilla King of Monsters. Fantastic, by the way, absolutely fantastic. I had seen that one before. I'm unsure which ones I have and haven't seen, but me and Mrs. Lib decided to watch that one because it was on Netflix. So making the most of our Netflix before we get rid of that. Look, on that note, you know how I said that we got into Dexter, we're halfway through the seasons of Dexter, and now Netflix then sent us a message saying that Dexter was leaving Netflix on the 30th of March. Like, we can't watch 4 seasons in less than a month. One of Mrs. Lib's work colleagues has actually sent her a message saying, just so you know, the 8 seasons of Dexter, not the prequel or the sequels necessarily, but the 8 seasons of Dexter are on Channel 4 on demand. So, we are going to be able to continue with our Dexter-thon, which is good news. But yeah, back to King of Monsters. Bloody loved it. I need to make a list of all of them, and then I feel like I want to do like a full watch of the entire series that we've got of them, because I do love a good monster kaiju movie. Kish, you mostly played some Neo 1. Nice. Have you played any of the other Neos, Kish? Or is that your first one? Matty, you read a book about a kaiju the other week. What was it? Zeus, is there a Pacific Rim series or just the movies? So you've got the 2 movies, and then I think there's a Netflix animation. I'm not sure if that's a series or an animated movie. Iron Blood, what build do you plan on going for? Lots of health, lots of health, lots of health. And then sword. Pretty basic, really. It's called the Kaiju Preservation Society. It was surprising. So, like, was it I was about to say, was it a storybook? No, it was a fucking non-fiction book about all the actual real kaijus in the world. They'd be a fucking moron. What was it about? Other than just kaijus? Give me a synopsis. Yeah, it was actually about all the real kaiju in the world. They even included pictures of them. It's one thing for me to troll myself under the guise of you guys doing it, Maddie. I'm a moron. I know, it's fine. Is there one on Netflix called Kaiju Number 8? What, the Pacific Rim one? No, it's, 1 second. Oh, it might be, but I don't think so. 1 second. Netflix, Pacific Rim. I love the Pacific Rim movies. The first one's fucking fan-dabby-dozy. It's just called The Black. Pacific Rim, The Black. Zeus. Wait, what did you think I meant? Did I not say the Pacific Rim animated? Was that not... You said, is there a Pacific Rim series or just the movies? And I said that there was the 2 movies and then the animated Netflix, but I'm not sure if it was an animated Netflix series or movie. I'm so confused. Seen War Machine? I have not seen War Machine, no. Zeus, I think I'm confused as well. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're both confused. Maddie, so it's about a guy losing his job during COVID pandemic and then gets offered a new job at the Kaiju Preservation Society, which is an NGO that tries to keep kaijus away from the human world and humans away from the kaiju world. Gets very interesting. Oh, okay.
Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Right, I'm going to make a note of that because, okay, that... I'm always looking for books. 1 second. What was it called? Was it just called the Kaiju Preservation Society? The Kaiju Preservation Society. Nice, okay. Book. Recommendation. Maddie. Okay, perfect, perfect. I can check that out when I'm next needing a book. Either the brain cells aren't working, Danley, or they're just not present anymore. Either or could be a thing. Yellow Mind, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Hello, dearie. One lump or two, mind? Weekend was relatively good, yeah. It was relatively good. I was just saying, we watched, we started watching Godzilla King of Monsters, I think, Friday night, maybe. Finished watching it last night, really enjoyed it. We also did some life admin and did a proper sit down and went through all of our finances, basically. Because, yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, we had a mortgage thingy come through to say our mortgage was basically going to be technically going up by about 50%. So it would be a 33% more than as a whole than what we were paying before. So yeah, we've had to do some proper adulting and number crunching.
Farewell, Ashen.
Which it's something that we've been needing to do for a while. We just haven't got round to, and yeah. So we did that, and then properly went into the nitty gritty of like food budgets and stuff like that, and trying to be a lot more cost effective with our food budgeting. Jay, one of the kids has got to go back. Well, yeah. I didn't want to say that on stream, but yeah. So we've decided we're getting rid of one of the kids. Which one yet? We're not certain. What we're going to do is I'm going to place 2 different Pokemon plushies on the floor and see which one they both instinctively go for. And if they go for my favourite, we keep them. If they don't, they're gone. They're gone. Yo, Lenny! How we doing, Lenny? I don't know if this is going to work because I had to refix everything on my streamer bot. Hey, it worked. How you doing, Len? Do it with lightsabers? No, because they'll take me. They'll kill me. The first one is closer to being able to get a job. Yeah, he'll be fine out on his own. Exactly. Right, what am I doing? So yeah, no, like we did a 2-week rota just to start off with of the food for the next 2 weeks. And then like properly budgeted it and made sure that we're just buying all the stuff that we need just for those meals and trying not to be silly with stuff, because takeaway was one that was a bit bad. We don't often get takeaway, but it's still ridiculous. Like when you actually look at it and see how much you spend on a monthly basis on it, and then think, well, okay, how much actual food could we have bought with those instances of takeaway? And it's a lot. It's a lot, so yeah. So to the point, chat, where I've even deleted all of the takeaway apps off my phone. I've gone full scorched earth on the takeaways. Lenny, to be honest, only doing that already makes a huge difference. Well, exactly, yeah, Lenny. Like, just as an example, a McDonald's for me, Mrs. Lib, and Lib Jr., if we get it on something like Just Eat, which has delivery charges and service charges, which is ridiculous anyway. But you're talking like £25 to £30. And that's like that's a lot. That's a lot of home cooked food. Zushi spent 25 quid on the Chinese 4 nights ago. Probably could have filled the. Yeah, exactly. Like you can get a lot of meals for that amount of money. So, but yeah, we're just having to be a bit more sensible. And then it's not only to pay the mortgage, but also like to be able to save up and go on a holiday. Or try and go on a holiday, and then have money to do other bits and bobs with the family as well. So it's all a much needed. It was a much needed life admin thing that we needed to do. That we've just been putting off, and because of kids being ill and having other things to worry about, it's just something we never got around to. But yeah, so it's done now, and now that it's done, we've got a good place where I can keep hitting the ground running with it. And make sure that we're not just, essentially chucking our money down the drain. And it's amazing how much money you waste as well in food waste. Simply being mindful of what you spend can be the biggest benefit, yeah. Exactly. And another one as well is just things to occupy the kids, like especially when it's school holidays, and if I'm working, it's like Mrs. Liv's got both the kids to look after as well. I don't begrudge her taking them to soft play and stuff like that when she's on her own and things like that. But it's like then the snacks and meals that you get while you're there, and then if you do it multiple times, you go out for a coffee or a tea with some of the other parents and things, and then it's just these sorts of things soon absolutely snowball before you even realise it. So yeah, being mindful is a big factor in saving some cash. Oh, okay. I always forget these guys are bloody tanky. But anyway, enough about me doing boring stuff. What was everybody else up to this weekend? What fun things has everybody been doing? What you all been up to? What you all been up to? I don't know what that item is. I'm kind of intrigued. Is a giant crab going to come and attack me if I grab this item? It's a green blossom. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. As you and the missus have just stopped smoking, you're spending 100 quid on tobacco. Yeah, like smoking, or yeah, it's a killer both financially and physically. So you're in a win-win situation now, Zeus. You're in a win-win situation now. You'll be saving a bloody fortune. So that, yeah, mate, genuinely. No pressure, but good luck to you keeping it up. I hope you do. I hope it goes well for you, mate. Fair play to you for taking that plunge. Ow. Lenny, speaking of money, have you seen Pokopia? I have. I was actually watching you play it. But yeah, no, I've seen you play it. I've seen Rach play it. So I am aware of the Pokopia. However, I do not have the Pokopium, Lenny, so I will not be buying it. It doesn't look like my sort of jam. One second. There we go. You cannot believe this? I mean, I'm sure, Lenny, if it was a game that I picked up, I would probably have fun with it. But yeah, there's like, come on. There's so many games that I want to play, and yeah, but just because it's Pokemon doesn't mean that I want to spend 60 quid on it. It doesn't look like Pokemon and Minecraft. It looks like Pokemon Dew Valley Star. Yeah, Lenny, I've never played Animal Crossing. Or more Animal Crossing, maybe not Stardew Valley. I don't know. I don't play those games. Yeah, like I say, I'm sure I would have a lot of fun with it, but yeah, I don't have the time nor the money. Yo, Curry Eggs, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello! How's your Monday kicking off? How are you doing today? Well, I'm not saying I wouldn't like it, Lenny. I just haven't played those games. And at the moment, like, just new games that I've bought that I haven't played. I'm still working through Requiem. I'm still working through Leaf Green. I've still got Neo 3 to play and finish. I've still got Silent Hill F to play. I've still got Ghost of Yotei to play. I've still got Doom Dark Ages to essentially play. Code Vein 2 to play. And they're just the newish ones that I've bought. Well, I say Leaf Green. I was chatting to Lib Jr. this morning because I bought Leaf Green and Fire Red so that he could have one and I could have one. 1 second, I'm just checking. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sorry. I'm fire red. He was like, Dad, no. I'm leaf green, you're fire red. I was like, oh, are you sure? I could have sworn I was leaf green. I've been telling everybody I've been playing leaf green, but no, I'm fire red. Can I send you a whooper? I don't have a whooper, so no. Even if I did, Lenny, we would need to be in the same Wi-Fi. That's my understanding, right? We need to be in the same wireless network. Again, another reason why I got it for both me and Liv Jr., so that we can do like the whole trading and battling with each other. And I'm making sure that every time I find a Pokemon that's exclusive to my game, I'm getting 2, so I can send one his way. Even to the point where I picked the opposite fossil to him, just so I can make sure he gets them all. I'm trying to be a good Pokemon dad. Lenny, I don't know. I think if you have on Nintendo Online, you can trade. Oh, I could have sworn you had to be on the same wireless network. I don't know though. Don't hold me to that. Kitty, need to rob a bank to afford a Switch 2. Yeah, obviously, going back to that previous conversation that I was just saying about funds, it's pretty certain that Duskbloods is going to be a no-go, chat. Which is a big sad, unfortunate. But yeah, it looks. Odds are we probably won't be playing that on release. I mean, ow. Because yeah, it's like, as much as I really want to, it's a lot of money to put down for a console. Like if I had the disposable for it, I would. But yeah, it's just not looking likely at the moment. If things change, awesome, we will still do it. But yeah, probably not. Probably not. Get From Software to send me a Switch 2. I mean, I don't have a contact at From Software, Lenny. My previous contact at Bandai left. Bandai aren't even involved in Duskbloods, to my knowledge, anyway. But so yeah, it's yeah, a no-go on all fronts. As much as I would absolutely love to, and I would play the crap out of it on release. So yeah, probably not going to happen. Could you not get one on Buy Now, Pay Later? Probably. I don't like to finance stuff. Because you never know where you're going to be financially in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. And, uh-oh. Like here's a prime example of what's just happened, is that our mortgage has just been increased by, well, how much is it? 200-300 quid a month, increased by that much. You just don't know with price increases and the way the world is at the moment, what's going to change. So I would always rather wait. I would, if I was going to do like a 6th month, pay a bit every month, I would rather wait 6 months, put the money aside every month, and then in 6 months' time, once I've got the full funds, then buy it. Very few occasions have I done finance stuff. I would always rather just wait and pay it out, or like pay it outright. Yo, Thundrea, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking Duskbloods. Is that something you might be dabbling in? Have you got yourself a Switch 2? You interested in Duskbloods? But welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, there's our invader. Get back to the safe spot. Lenny, I would never recommend doing that either unless it's something you really need, like a fridge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you don't have a rainy day fund for that sort of stuff, then yes. Same. One second. Max, just had a Temu ad shop on my phone for a leather office chair on sale. And the ad had a model with the juiciest ass I've ever seen sitting on it and standing next to it. I mean, juiciest? My mind is conjuring up lots of different things, Max. Thunder, you're doing great. How am I? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. If you manage to get a Switch 2, then you'll probably play it. I don't have one. No, I've got a Switch 1. Don't have a Switch 2. I was always planning on getting one, but just because finances changed recently, it's not looking likely. But you never know. If I pull my finger out my arse and start earning more money, I mean, you never know. It could happen. It could happen. Oh, hello. I don't really want to go down. You. I don't want to go down there. There's a crab. God damn it. Thundria, I don't want to sell my Switch 1. My Switch 1 is a prized possession of mine. I've got the Scarlet and Violet one. And a few years ago, chat and my missus both, well, my missus didn't know that chat were putting money together for my birthday. Which they did amazingly, and I'm so super grateful. But then my missus also decided to put some money towards me getting one as well. So yeah, I was very fortunate that the generosity of both chat and my wife meant that I could get one and get some cool games for it as well. So I love my Switch 1. I really do, so I would never want to get rid of it. Oh, let's see if that can eat this guy around here. Buck, what's your source of income? Streaming and my YouTube videos, so my YouTube channel. So content creation as a whole. Haha. It's a Rocky knockout. No, it's not. We're fine. Lenny, I've thought about that, but yeah, I just don't. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to put as a put on Throne or something as like a contribution or a donation thingy. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm always uncomfortable with that sort of stuff. Thundria, there was recently a discount. Instead of 500, just 400, and I'm so upset I did not invest. Oh, really? That's actually a really good price reduction in it. That's like really good. Fuck's sake, Max. 1 second. What are you sending me? Sorry, Max. Did you say there was a chair being advertised? Oh dear. I don't see a chair. Yeah, so yeah, because there are some games on the Switch 2 that I do want to play. The new Pokemon Winds and Waves, which is coming out next year, looks really, really cool. So yeah, I think I'd like to say worst case I'll get one when Pokemon comes out. Buck, is there a way to do one-time support? What do you mean? Right, guys, I'm not touting for donos or anything, so please don't feel like you need to, okay? Genuinely, yeah.
Pretty be careful. I don't want.
I mean, I know I'm a terrible content creator not asking for stuff, but yeah. You can, but don't feel, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to.
Well,
I'm alive. I can eat. We can house our family. Fine. I don't need a Switch 2.
very well.
It is very much a want, not a need. So, you know, don't. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're good. We're good. Did I do the Estus Shard? I must have done. I don't have one there. But if anybody does want to, and I'm not touting, but if anyone does, obviously YouTube, you can do super chats. You can just do donos on there, I think. There is a donate link on my Twitch panels. But yeah, don't ever feel like you need to. I don't want anybody to ever put themselves out just so that I can play, just so that I can have a backlog on another games console. I mean, it's always appreciated, but never, like, yeah. Never feel like you need to, guys. We're good. But more important things, we are doing a giveaway of Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition on Steam. If you haven't got a copy and you want to get Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, which includes all of the DLCs, over here on Twitch only, because it doesn't work on YouTube at the moment, but over here on Twitch, type in !enter into chat. We'll be doing the draw on Monday the 30th of March, which is the last streaming day of the month. Yep, that's correct. I just had to double check that. Yeah, if you want to be in on that, type in !enter. It's 600 giveaway points per entry. You get giveaway points just by watching the channel. For every 10 minutes you watch, you get 100 points. So within an hour of watching, you get enough points to buy one ticket. And like I say, if you've been watching for weeks, months, years, you will have been building up points from day one of you joining the stream. So enter as many times as you like. Obviously, if you've already got the game, don't enter because you can't win it. I can't send you the game if you've already got the game. Uh-oh. Yo, Whiskey, no worries. Catching a bit, mate. Catching a bit. Yeah, the Lux Edition. The Lux Edition. Exactly, Maddie. Exactly. That solves a lot of problems. Kitty, Liv, when you've played all your backlog, I'll buy you a Switch 2. Well, that's not fair. It'll take me about 70 years to play my backlog. I see what you've done now. I see what you've done. It'll take you that long to save for. Oh, so, you know, it actually works out quite well for both of us then. I mean, I would love to somehow finish my backlog, but... Oh, dispensable. They said play, not complete. Oh, I love a fucking loophole. I love a loophole. Let's freaking go. So I only need to play, like, 500 games. I don't need to finish them.
And shouldn't you have done better be on your own?
Love it. Dispensable, how you doing, mate? How are the runs going? Not great. I mean, we're still alive right now, but... we're having a good time, and that's all that matters. The game, like I always say, the game is background noise. I know I probably shouldn't have that mentality when it comes to a challenge run, but it is still just background noise to hanging out with you awesome folks. Where's that fecker gone? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Straight up to the boss. I don't know what this boss is weak to, if anything, but fuck it. Let's give ourselves another bit of extra damage. Why not? Okay, I don't know if phase 2 started yet or if we just need to get a single hit in first. There we go. You know what, I'm just going to pop another Estus. I might regret that. But I'm very wary of getting sniped. Okay, we should be good. No! Heal! Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was sketch. That was sketch. Are they dead? Are you kidding me? They're not dead? Oh, we're so fucked. No! Fucking Nora. Just bone out, I know. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, another run fucking done, chat. God damn it. Ugh. I hate myself so much on this fucking challenge run. God damn it! Oh, why do... What? Oh, like, 1 HP in a dream. Come on. Come on. I think you need just... I need more than a bloody tea. Jesus Christ. That's your job. Oh. Cheers, Len. Love you too. Right, what's the date today? It's this one. Okay. Copy the link. Get the bot open. Right, last death. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, last death is up to date. Why am I resting? We're dead. Shadow, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You've arrived just in time for the beginning of a new run that I'm probably going to die at very quickly. But how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, attempt 18. Oof, Jesus Christ. We got saged again. Max, on a completely different note, I just had a good laugh when I read that the Slay the Spire 2 dev apologised to Bungie for an ill-timed joke for Marathon's released. Well, what was the ill-timed joke? Was it about how they're absolutely crushing it with their new release of their indie game? Is it an indie game? I feel like it's an indie game. I don't know. Kitty, am I right in thinking that the one that's magic is purple? Yes, yes, that's exactly it, Kitty. Yeah, the real one is the purple one. Yeah, the others can still hurt, though. Yeah. The other one's only, like, it's one hit and they disappear. You know when I said, I'm going to just use an Estus here to make sure I've got full health? I'm probably going to regret that. I regret that. Max, he tweeted at them and congratulated them for the release and said, don't let small indie games get you down. And it turns out, a day later, that Slay the Spire 2 pulled nearly 5 times the players. They bodyguarded the real one like bitches, yeah. It's okay, Lenny, you can say the word bodyguarded. That's not a problem in this, yeah, that's not a bad word. Right. Marathon had like 90k and Slay the Spire had 450k. Like, it's insane, isn't it? Right. We've already had Saged as a character, so I'm just going to call this one Regret. I felt like we were having a good run as well then. Do you like my new character, Lenny? Lenny, the B word. Yeah, bodyguarded. It's fine. It's not a bad word. You're good. Bono. Bono! I mean, it looks like Bono, actually, which I don't think I'm comfortable with. Oh, Bono. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Lenny, I made him laugh. Clip it. Yeah, Max just had his joke stolen. Love it. He looks like a mouldy lemon. Shadow, you're doing good. Our new house is going to be finished ahead of schedule. 2 more weeks. Oh, nice! That's awesome. And it'll be move enable. I don't know what that means. Oh, move inable. I was thinking, what's enable? Move inable. I'm with you. I'm with you. As somebody who also just randomly makes up sort of words, I should have got that. Right. There we go. Attempt 18. Max doesn't get overlooked, just sometimes overlooked. Oh, Lenny, guys, again, if you guys don't remember this, if you want to clip a moment of the stream and you can't be arsed to go on Twitch's clipper, just type in !clip and it will automatically clip. It's either the last 30 seconds or the last minute of the stream. I think it's 30 seconds. Clips are the lifeblood of a content creator. So please, please, please utilize it. And but see, Lenny, the thing is, if the clip's there, what I would rather a badly timed clip than no clip. Because then if I see the clip, I'm like, oh, I see what they were trying to clip there. Then I can go back and actually clip the full moment. As well, some stuff like with the context is longer than a minute or longer than 30 seconds. So, but yeah, it's a feature there. Please utilize it, chat, if you want. Unless they're on mobile, you shouldn't be having a delay on mobile. For some reason, YouTube has a delay, and I don't know why, but YouTube has a delay. It's the same freaking stream that goes to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why one's slightly ahead of the other. I know who Samantha Sabrina Carpenter is. She's the person who does the singing and changes the lyrics every time she's somewhere and it's rude. Right? That's her. I know who she is. Okay, Lenny, I appreciate it. I'm just saying it's there. If people want to use it, it's there. It helps me out as well. Uh-oh. I killed neither. Run away! This is Lordran! Oh no, it's not. I did the wrong button. Is this Lordran still? I mean, technically it should be, right? Shadow, so exciting times. You get to take months off till I get on it. Oh, I've got to stop looking at chat while I'm doing something and locked on. So exciting times. Took months to get our new house built and can't wait to meet. Mate, it's going to be awesome. Whole new chapter for you, mate. Whole new chapter. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go in. Okay, back to boss number 1. I'm trying. Balls. I dodged that. I mean, I didn't, but... Here we go again. I mean, it'd be really embarrassing for me to die on the tutorial boss, right? not going to. It's fine. What, is this a Marks and Spencer's tutorial boss, Lenny? You might not get that reference. Call it a day if you die here. I mean, I've been tempted a few times to call it. Oh, dear. You know what an M&S... I don't know if you know what M&S is. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'm wrong, aren't I? It wasn't even M&S that did that campaign. Wasn't it Sainsbury's Taste the Difference? Who is it, chat? Is it Marks and Spencer's or Sainsbury's that did that? It's not just a such and such and such. It's a such and such and such. I think it's Sainsbury's Taste the Difference now I'm thinking about it. Was it Marks and Spencer's? Yeah, it must be M&S then. Yeah, okay, I was right. It's fine. This is not just a stream. It's a Marks and Spencer stream. With a luscious orange yolky egg. With a slather of blood and gore. This is not just a Dark Souls 3 challenge run. This is a Liberal Onyx challenge run. Yeah. This is no ordinary sponge cake. This is an extra special tutorial boss M&S sponge cake. Bwom, bwom. A part of me kind of misses TV adverts. Like good TV adverts. Iconic TV adverts. I feel like we only get ones now when it's people trying to do the Christmas ones, and they're all still shit anyway. Kitty, because your mom says it every time you buy anything from M&S. You shop at M&S, look at you! How the other half live, eh? Bloody hell. Jay calls me upper class. Belly's gonna get... Yeah, Belly's gonna get ya. You know when you've been tangoed. The Lynx effect. They don't make them like they used to, chat. They don't. They just don't.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright, let's go get our freebies. Nick, wait, you just started the game? Yeah, I'm, if we've got a mod, I feel something needs to be dealt with here. That'd be fandabidozy. On the YouTube front, please. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know which one it is. It's a username. Oh no! Well, that's got... Is that a new record? We've died there before, but I think that's a new record, right? Let me get rid of this person that I really don't like their username. I got rid of him. I got rid of him. They got one of those usernames, chat, where it's trying to get me to say something. Their username is something, Oh, no, no! I got rid of the wrong person. Bollocks. How do you Rowdy Roo, I'm sorry. You got caught in the crossfire here. I didn't mean to time you out. God damn YouTube's fucking moderation thing's bullshit. Right, 1 second. I may have reported the wrong person as well. How do I undo what I did? Oh no! Oh, never mind. Yeah, so, Max, the option for that is hide user on this channel. That's all we can do. Yeah. Rowdy Roo, if you're still there, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat moved, and then I clicked you, and you might be timed out. You might have had your message deleted. I don't know how to undo that. And I don't know how long you got timed out for, if you did get timed out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, let me update the bot, because clearly Jay wants to see me fuck up that last death. That's not the last death, Jay. That's not the last death. I got the clip, but I haven't updated it yet. 1 second, mate. Yeah, the person didn't say anything bad, but their username is one of those names where if you say... I'll put it this way. Their first name was Nick. Their surname was something else. Luckily, I only said their first name when they came into chat. And I don't like that. I will not tolerate that. Even if it's just a username. No, 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 no. I don't care if you're trying to make a joke. It's not a joke. It's not funny. Why am I resting again? I gotta start again. Right. Let's see. Update to attempt 19. Right. So yeah, the bot should be up to date now, Jay. Actually, did I just do that, or did I talk my way through not doing it? Okay, yeah, it should be up to date. It should be up to date. It's another gravity death. Well, Bono did not last long, Lenny. Yo, Law! Look, wait, how long have you been here? Have I said hi to you already?
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
You joined it at the wrong time, it's okay. How are you doing today? How's your Monday kicking off, and how's your weekend?
The fire fades.
Yeah, no, I banned Rowdy Roo. How do I undo that? I wish there was like a moderation section on YouTube.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls,
That's something YouTube really need to work better on.
unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Okay, I've just checked. Rowdy is not on my blocked users. So we're good. Sorry, Rowdy, you'll be in an undefined amount of time of timeout.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned.
But other than that, you should be good. Apologies again.
Yon the Giant.
Shadow, to unban a chatter from YouTube channel, go to YouTube Studio Settings Community, find these. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I hadn't banned them, but when you time somebody out, it says they get banned. But they're not banned. They're just timed out. But yeah. So we're good. We're good. Thank you. I was literally just looking at that. All right, let me catch back up on chat. Max, you tried to set the timeout to 10 seconds. Maybe that helps. I think it comes up with an option for how long to time out. I can't remember. Let me just see. Yeah, I think it defaults at 5 minutes. So if they are, it would only have been five minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Whiskey. Right, so I can't put the actual reason why I died there because I was distracted because of something. Okay, yeah, gravitas. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, Max. Oh no. How can you tell? I'm just worried that I reported the wrong bloody person now. I hope I didn't report them because it said 87,000 seconds. Oh no. Rowdy, I'm sorry! One sec. Rowdy Roo 4808. I'm sorry, it was an accident. There we go, I pinned it. Okay. Yeah, YouTube really need to fucking sort out their moderation. It's just so user friendly. And moderation is something that you need to be able to do something quickly and efficiently. Like Twitch's mod view is great. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have like a mod view like that. Yeah, I was wondering that as well, Max, whether if we just then did like a 10-second timeout, whether that would add on or replace. It's a clever idea, though. It might work. It might work. I mean, Rowdy might not even be in chat anymore, or had been when it happened, so who the frick knows? Yeah, Matt, yeah, we're trying to reverse a ban and accidentally extend it. Oh, dearie me. Fucking hell, I need more tea, Jesus Christ. What is today? Oh, I haven't started the timeout. I mean, you wouldn't believe I'd be able to tell, chat, because we died 8 minutes into the run. Honestly, I feel like this run is cursed. This not like this run, like run 19 or whatever on. I mean Dark Souls 3 Permadeathless. I feel like we had such a good time on DS1 and DS2 doing the challenge run. What's the opposite of third time's the charm? I feel like it's that. But you know, 10 seconds on top of 87,000 seconds isn't bad. Yeah, true. You lose. Good day, sir. I said good day! Fourth time does harm. I mean, this is the third, but yeah. Uh-oh. But yeah, I just don't feel like I'm getting into the run at all. Like, the combat in this one is just so different, like, paced from DS1 and DS2. It's just so aggressive. I'm just not used to that anymore. Kitty, I think we need to refine our route. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We definitely have got a lot of optimization to be done on the run. Abso-frigging-lutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. But, like, dying to Crystal Sage, falling off the ledge, these are just bare basic bitch stuff that I shouldn't be doing. I should be consistently getting to Pontiff and then struggling with Pontiff is what should be happening. Kitty, surprised I haven't blamed you yet. I mean, it's coming. Shadow, you timed out the wrong chatter. They now have to wait for 24 hours, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I mean, I do deserve to not achieve anything. But that doesn't explain... Reaper. It's alright, chat. We've got the same person back on another username. And it's the other username is okay. And it appears their name... Well, we'll see. I don't know whether you thought that that's okay to have that sort of a username even as a joke. It's not okay. It's not okay. You didn't cause trouble for me. You caused trouble for yourself. It's racist. And I won't have it here. And if you think it's okay even to have it as your username temporarily, no. I won't have that here either. Goodbye. Okay, got rid of them. No, chat, you're right. So this person's like, sorry, just chill, don't time me out again. No, if you have a racist name, you're not welcome in my community. Not now. Not ever. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You're not welcome. It's not okay. And that will teach you to... If you're not racist, but you did that as a joke thinking that was okay, that's still racist. So not okay. Not okay now, not okay ever. But going to the polar opposite end of the human spectrum, Siri! One of the most loveliest human beings on the planet. Hell yes, Siri. We need your awesome, lovely, serene humanness in channel. You've arrived at the perfect time. How are you doing, Siri? It's lovely to see you. Whose ass needs kicking? No one. We sorted it. We're good. We're good. We just need your good vibes, Siri, is what we need. How are you doing today? Yo, Fisky's here as well. Let's go. Oh my god, we got two bloody lovely eggs in chat right now. On top of all the other lovely eggs that are already here. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, no, we just had to deal with some unfortunate stuff on the old YouTube. Somebody had a name that I am not okay with somebody having as a username, and then they tried to come up with a different username that was fine, but I don't want that person in the community anyway, under any name. Yo, Fisky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Right, what am I doing? We're going to go get our goodies and hopefully not fall off the edge this time. Right, we're in an ad at the moment. I should be going and making a cup of tea, but I've still actually got half a cup of tea from my quicker cup of tea round that we made, so I'm good. I don't need to go for a break. But yeah, it's lovely to see you guys. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Don't fall off, okay? I'm going to try not to... What the fuck? Siri, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. One's gone to JFF, one's gone to Stanley, one's to J450, one's to Ultima, one's to Arkham's. Enjoy the gifted subs. Siri, that is fan-dabby-dozy. Thank you so much for the gifties. I'm just pausing the timer right now because we're going to have to go over to our Wheel of Beans and spin this. And unfortunately, that person has come back again with a 3rd account. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them. So yeah, no, don't come back here. You're not welcome. Imagine coming back on 3 separate accounts. After you've already been told you're not welcome somewhere, chat. Crazy, innit? Crazy, innit? But anyway, Siri, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, which means we need to spin the Wheel of Beans to see what breakfast I'm going to be having. Oh, is it lunch? It's lunchtime. What beanie lunch goodness we're going to be having today. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, not a rotten egg. Fisky, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Oh, Deluxe 3D, Miss Liliana, the Gothic Nightmare, to Anders and to Bog. Enjoy your enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and awesome emotes. So we've got to have a rotten egg bean, which is fucking rank. Hopefully, I don't have any left and I can spin it again. An egg can hope, chat. An egg can hope. It'd be kind of cannibalistic anyway. And I can happily say that the rotten egg is no more. So I need to spin that one again. 1 second. That's a jalapeno. Okay, so 1 jalapeno for Siri. And then what are we going to get for Fisky's 5 bomb? And we are 81% of a level 3 hype train. Let's freaking go. Oh, no, we're not. That was a lie. Adam has just turned me into a liar. Adam, thank you for the 5 gifties. 1 to Lawseeker, 1 to Dispensable Gamer, 1 to Bo, 1 to Trionite, 1 to Butt Rice. Butt Rice, what a name. Mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. We just hit a level 3 hype train. Here is the jalapeno bean for Series 5 gift bomb. What have we got for Fiskies? Is that bogeys? We need a bogey bean. Oh my god, that's hot. Jesus. I think that's the green one. Oh, actually, this might be top banana or wet dog. 1 second, let me check I've got the right one here. Okay. I don't think this is the right one. But this might be bogeys or juicy pear. Or it might be wet dog or top banana. I don't know. It's juicy pear. We're good. We got the right one. The juicy pear is a really good one. But Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, mate. You freaking legend. What bean are you going to make me have to eat right now? What do we got? What do we got? Rotten egg's gone. We need to respin. I need to sort out the wheel. Can one of the mods put a message for me to... Rotten egg again. Yeah, can one of the mods put a message to remind me? Jim, the thumbnail said Dark Souls. It's not food reviews, no, we're just eating jelly beans. Apologies, but it is what it is. We eat on stream. Stink bug. Do we have any stink bugs? Trust me, this is not the sort of food you would want to be eating anyway, even if you could. Right, there's none in the new version. Let me check the old version. Toasted marshmallow. What the frick? Adam, thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Holy guacamole. I'm just trying to find the bean for you, mate. I haven't got one. We've run out of toasted marshmallow or stink bugs as well, so we spin again. Bogeys! Oh no, not vomit. It's a vomit bean. It's a vomit bean. Fucking hell. Now I've got to be careful because if I pick the wrong one up, it could be dead fish. Like rotten fish. Okay, I think it's this one. Let's enjoy the end of the song. Wow, how rude, Adam. Wait, was that Adam? No, that... Yeah, no, that was. Fisky, let's go! 200 biddies! Yeah, these are the jelly beans where it's either nice or not nice. Right, before we do the bean though, we've got to get our calories off. Hi, Duke. But thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. We are 20% of a level 5 hype train. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god. Right, this might be... So this is either peach or vomit. If I pick the wrong one, it's either strawberry banana smoothie or essentially rotten fish. Oh my god, we're so lucky it's peach. Oh my god, we are so lucky it's peach. Oh, heck yes. Love it. Yo, Val, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, that was so nice. That was so nice. But guys, thank you so much. You just absolutely just smash it. Siri, thank you for the 500, the 500, the 5 gift subs. Fisky for the 100 biddies before that. Fisky for the 5 gift subs as well. Adam 5 gift subs. Adam 600 biddies. Fisky another 200 biddies as well. Guys, thank you so freaking much. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. And Siri, no worries. Grab your lunch. Come back after if you've got time. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Right, did I miss anything else on stream? On chat? One second. But yeah, everybody enjoy the gift subs. We had 15 go out there, so yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month. Enjoy. Right, okay. I believe I'm all up to date on everyone's chat. Okay, we're good. Alrighty then. So, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to do the jump. Okay. Just realised I didn't carry on with the timer, did I? There we go. Oof. I'm you know what? I'm not too bad at this little jumperoo now, am I? I mean, after 19 attempts, well, 19 runs of attempts, I should be pretty fucking good at it. Right now, just don't jump off here. One thing I do need to actually check is if there's anything good that I can give the birds that might be useful to me. I've never checked what I can get off them. I don't know if... Because like in Dark Souls 1, you give specific items and get specific stuff back. In Dark Souls 2, you give items and get... like a potential chance of getting from a select list of stuff. I don't know what Dark Souls 3 is like in that respect. I need to do some research on that, I think. Guys, thank you so freaking much for the level 5 hype train. Chew freaking chew. Genuinely, thank you so much for all the love and support. I appreciate it. Thank you. So Dispensary, you're saying it's like Dark Souls 1? Interesting. So I would have a very specific list of things I can get. Okay. I might need to utilise that then. Not might, definitely need to utilise that then. Junk, you're playing Dark Souls 2, it's like hell compared to the others. In what way? Dark Souls 2 is really good if you play it the way it's supposed to be played. It's not like Dark Souls 1 or 3. It's a different beast, and you should play it thusly. But what aspect of it are you struggling with? First and foremost, I'd say make sure you know about ADP and are leveling it up.
Well,
You say Dark Souls 1 is more fun than 2, even it felt empty. Well, you think Dark Souls 2 feels empty? I feel like Dark Souls 2 feels the most alive. The most like a real world.
Pretty be careful.
Yo, Michael, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How have you been? Oh, the runbacks. The runbacks. There's a few more runbacks that are a pain in the arse in DS2 than there are in DS1. DS1 still has some fucking awful runbacks though. It really does. But yeah, DS2's got quite a few. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you meant Dark Souls 1 felt more empty than DS2. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, DS2 does feel quite alive, which is good. Dispensable, a firebomb and a black firebomb are the best ones for me. A large shard and a chunk, respectively. Interesting that, yes. Large shards as well. Yes. That's at 1 firebomb and 1 black firebomb. That's definitely worth more me doing. Yeah, good shout, mate. Okay, thank you. Michael, good man yourself. How far have you got so far on death count, please? Furthest we got is Pontiff, which was like the 3rd run that we did. We're currently on run 19. So yeah, I'm dying a lot. I definitely peaked early with Pontiff. We've had such shit runs the last 5 streams. It's been real bad. I'm not vibing with it at all. I can't get into the run, and I don't know why. I'm really struggling to just, well, yeah, get a good run on the ground, off the ground. Oh, Bed of Chaos isn't that bad. The run back can be worse if you don't know about the hidden bonfire in Lost Izalith, which I didn't on my first playthrough. But yeah, so anybody that doesn't know, in the lava lake in Lost Izalith, there's a hidden bonfire at the last set of ruins, just before you then start to go up the vines into the bit near Bed of Chaos. Otherwise, you have to run back from like Demon Fire Sage. No, the Fire Centipede. It is a pain in the arse. You say I sound like Andrew Tate? Are you fucking kidding me? I sound nothing like that arsehole. Yeah, Junk, there's a hidden bonfire. Mate, if you check out... well, you're already on my channel, mate. So on my channel, I do YouTube guides for Dark Souls as well. Either type in... you'll probably see, if you scroll down to the Dark Souls secret section, one of the first videos I did was like 12 secret areas in Dark Souls. I'm pretty certain I cover that bonfire in that video, and it'll show you where it is. I mean, I haven't listened to much of Andrew Tate, if anything. Like, I've seen him on the news a couple of times. I don't think I sound like him. I definitely don't have the same moral views as him either, so it's definitely not oh, you sound like that guy, you know, you're spouting the same bullshit as him. Definitely don't feel like I'm linked to him in any way, shape or form. So yeah, no, I'm gonna say big L on that front. But yeah, tons of guides, whether you're a beginner, only played a few times, or you're a veteran to the series, loads of secrets, tips, all sorts. And obviously appreciate every sub, like, and comment on the channel as well. It all really helps out. I've been a bit... The last 12 months I've been a bit crap at posting videos. we had a baby, and I think that's just done me in a bit, mentally and, well, just mentally. But yeah, the dream is always to get back on it. I'm working on a video at the moment, which will be out hopefully the end of this week. I've been saying that for months, but yeah, there's always the hope. So Griff, you're saying you've got NG plus 12 on DS1 and 2, but the switch on graphics in DS3 makes me never want to start this game, even though it's been the most loved one. Like, I don't know, maps are weird, AF, and every place looks alike. I kind of get what you're saying about like the colour palette and stuff, but yeah, there is a lot of grey hues. Personally, I think Dark Souls 3 has got the best visuals in terms of quality. But I do got what you're saying with it's got a much more toned down colour palette. But I feel like that's more intended. Oh, do you think it's a bold thing dispensable? All bold people are the same. That's why I'm getting chucked in with that guy. I don't think it is. They said sound like, not look like. Who's PW? I'm so confused, Elk. So the healing on Dark Souls 2, what's wrong with the healing? Too slow for you? The fact that the bar doesn't instantly fill up, it just goes a bit slower? You can make that faster. Oh, Pathetic Wolf, gotcha, yeah. And the parry mechanic, what's wrong with parrying? It's the same. The only difference is the animation. But yeah, if you don't like your Estus healing speed, well, that's why you've got life gems. That's why ADP exists. Exactly. ADP is your bread and butter for making your life easier in Dark Souls 2. Do not ignore it. I like to get my ADP up to 20 as soon as I can, up to 30 eventually. If you don't do ADP, it's a stat that the game requires. Get used to it. Michael, my sunbro in Lost Isles, if that's the shortcut, sad times. What about it? Yeah, you got to level ADP. You got to level ADP. ADP is crucial, like all the stats are in Dark Souls 2. Do not sleep on it. Yeah, so Junk, it doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1 or 3. ADP is a stat that it affects your agility, which is the speed at, like, it's how many iframes you get when you roll. It's your animation speeds for things like healing. Level up ADP. Get it to 20. If you're level 70, do not level anything else up now until your ADP is at level 20. Yeah. And then play around and you'll find it much better. Ideally, you want to get ADP up to about 30. But yeah, get it to 20 as quick as you can now. Normally, when I play Dark Souls 2, I increase my ADP with my health and attack as like even stats going up. But yeah, ADP is... It's the only thing I wish that they would... Well, there's two things I wish they'd change about DS2. Hitboxes. But I wish that at the start of the game, there was a box that went, we've introduced a new stat called ADP. It affects this, this, and this. We recommend, if you want an experience similar to Dark Souls 1, you level it to this level. And I think if they did that, Not that they would, because it's From Software, and I don't feel like they should do that, but if they did do that, you'd have so many more people actually being able to enjoy Dark Souls 2, because people just, you ignore it because you don't know what it is. But you'll be in a world of pain if you don't do it. It's a nightmare. I've done Dark Souls 2 SL1 where I couldn't level anything, and it's the worst SL1 because of ADP. I'm fine with there being an ADP stat. I think it's great. I love it as an extra stat. But it fucks up so many people. Which is a shame. Yo, Mind Freak, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm okay, mate. I'm okay. I'm tired, but not as tired as I normally am. So, win-win. Win-win. I wish the runs were going a bit better, though. What? I'm struggling on the runs. Oh, where the fuck did you just come from? Like genuinely, whoa. How's the cold? Sniffly. Yeah, welcome back, Siri. How you doing? Yeah, John, I would say that the reason why you're having such a nightmare with Dark Souls 2 is because you haven't leveled up ADP. Don't get me wrong, Dark Souls 2 is still a very different beast. You still can't play it like Dark Souls 1. You can't run past enemies. They will chase after you. They will fuck you up. You need to be slow and methodic. Take out the enemies. Lure enemies towards you. So you don't end up getting ganked. Take your time. It's Dark Souls 2 is basically, if you think you're playing Dark Souls 1, you're going to get fucked. But once you know how to play it, Dark Souls 2 is phenomenally good experience. Plus, you get a load more souls comparatively to the other games. So it's not like you're losing out by having to invest in ADP because the game gives you way more stuff. Yeah, every run back you have to kill everything on your way. Yeah. Another thing with Dark Souls 2, I can never, for some reason I can never remember this, but in Dark Souls 2, once you kill an enemy X amount of times, I want to say it's like 12, 15 or 18 or somewhere in that realm. Once you've killed the same enemy that amount of times, they don't spawn in anymore. So, if it really takes you a shit-ass long amount of times to keep doing the same run over and over again, the run does get easier. The only drawback is you can't farm as much in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I think it's 15 or something around that, yeah. What did you have for your lunch, Siri? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, if you use the shortcut, Michael, then you can save Solaire. Because you need to kill the red-eyed chaos bug. Again, I've done a guide on that. Who said, fuck this, I'm not going to work anymore? Max. Max, what's going on? You alright? The Twistsmith game was amazing. Wait, which game are you on about, Michael? I'm confused. How far am I now? Really early. We've only just started. I keep dying. Oh, Max, that's what the NPC say after. Okay, I'm with you. Noodles. Why is everyone saying noodles? I'm so confused. You guys are confusing the crap out of me. Oh, Siri had noodles! I asked Siri a question about what food she had. She answered with noodles. And then Whiskey was like, oh, noodles. And then I was like, why are we all saying noodles? Oh, dearie me, my brain just doesn't work anymore. Dispensable bosses also have so many more souls, so you get over leveled, then you can also farm bosses. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, you can use them a bonfire aesthetic, which resets the area and puts it into NG+. Like, Dark Souls 2's got so much cool stuff going about it. It really does. It's a really good game. Did you change your headphones? Nope. Same headphones. I mean, I did change them about 2 or 3 years ago to these. Yeah, same headphones. You're in the lava place. It's a castle and a bridge in front of it and lava under the bridge. Yeah, you're in the Iron Keep. Have fun. I might recommend you get yourself a bow and arrow. What's your build? Just quality. Strength, maybe a bit of dex for the bow and arrow later on, but predominantly health. Health.
Welcome home, speak. Very
Yo, Maz, how you doing?
Darkness within me.
Oh, mind, I love it now. Now that I've started playing Dark Souls 2, like, I hated it on my first playthrough. Since then, I now play Dark Souls 2 properly, and I have a great time with it.
Farewell.
Yeah, if you try and run through pretty much any area in Dark Souls 2, you're going to get fucked. You just will. So don't do it. Because I've done that, and I tried to do that so many times. And yeah, it's pain. Elden Lord, welcome in. How you doing? Mez, there you are. How are you? It's the same with most of DS3. Yeah, DS3... The problem I've got with DS3 is just that the enemies are so aggressive. I'm not even trying to run past them, and they're just fucking... Even if I take them on one by one, it's still like, oh my god, I just got decimated. Where's the other guy gone? I'm sure that... There we go. But yeah, I wish, like, I could do a... send everybody that is just starting Dark Souls 2. I wish I could send them all a message saying, please know about this. I don't like giving people spoilers or telling people how to play games. Everything's for individual people, but I do think with DS2, ADP is something that you need to know about. Alden, I now own DS2 Scholars the First Sin on PC after talking about it the other day. I need it, so I love that game. Let's go. Hells yes. Mindfreak, you recently platinum Dark Souls 3. It was awesome. Nameless King and NG++ is no joke. Yeah, I can't imagine that. That's insane. Lib, I'm furiously addicted to Pokopia, and I'm not even mad. Good. I'm glad you're addicted to a game that you like playing. This is how it should be. You little rot bastard. Fisky, you blew up my save file this morning and started over because you can do it better. Oh god, you're already trying to optimize it. It's insane. Fair play. No! No! Are you a raw gem every time? You are. Okay. What's my favourite Pokemon? Pikachu. I know. I don't care. It's Pikachu. If anybody says anything else, you're a fucking moron. Pikachu is the best Pokemon. Will always be the best Pokemon. No questions. No further answers, Your Honour. Job done. Trial over. So you've had 30 hours in yourself. Game only came out on Thursday. Oh, I love it. I wish I had the time to be addicted to a game. The most I'm able to do is like a couple of hours on either Requiem or Fire Red on an evening. I miss being able to just be like so hooked that I can't put it down. That's like proper gaming. Would I ever do a permadeath Sekiro run? I mean, me and Sekiro have a very difficult relationship. My first playthrough was 122 hours of brute forcing the game. It was almost the only game that ever made me rage quit. I say almost because in the end I came back and did it. Like I took a weekend to myself and then came back and was like, okay, we're done. Okay, and I did it and then beat the boss and smashed it. Second playthrough, played it, loved it. Every minute of it, loved it. Third playthrough was trying to do the shorter ending. Because I was trying to do it in a short period of time that I'd allotted for it, I then really didn't have a good time with it again. So yeah, I feel like me and challenge running Sekiro is not a good idea. I feel like Sekiro is a game where I need to be able to take my time. And just really get in the vibe with it. So I don't think so, but never say never. What was the last game that I just couldn't put down? I mean, it's a struggle because I stream. So, not that I'm forced to play at certain times. What was the last game that I... Whether it was because I was so excited to get back onto stream for it or not. I mean, Claire Obscure is definitely up there. Like Requiem at the moment, I'm really enjoying, and I really wish I had more time to just sit there and play it without stopping or being interrupted. I don't know what. Metal Gear Delta was such a romp. That was really, really good as well, but I can't really class that. I don't really know. Like the last time I was properly like, oh my god, I can't wait. I'm like playing it on playing it on an evening, playing it during the day, sort of thing. I can't remember the last time I had a game like that. I genuinely can't. It's been a while. Can anybody in chat think of games that I've like really raved over in that sort of a way? I see you took Friday off. Nice. I like it. I like it. Charmander, fight you. Oh, I will, and I will electrocute you with my Pikachu. Junk, you got 63 platinum trophies. Last game I got platinum was Infamous First Light. You got platinum on Elden Ring Sekiro. Nice, let's go. I've only got a couple of plats. I don't really do trophy hunting. I do want to do more. I've got Ghost of Tsushima and Demon Souls as my only two plats. I've also 100%ed the Spyro Reignited Trilogy on Xbox and 100%ed Assassin's Creed Origins very recently on Steam. Indiana Jones, I really loved Indiana Jones. Yeah, so much to the point, Max, actually, I did play it offline. I was playing it on stream, but I also played it offline to do, like, the side bits and bobs. Like all the collectibles and stuff. So, yeah, I did really enjoy Indiana Jones. Again, it's a tricky one because I don't really have the ability to not be able to put it down because after I finish streaming, like, I've got to pick up the kids and then look after the kids and feed the family. And, like, I don't really have that disposable time to just play what I want when I want. Oh, I really enjoyed Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, fucking fantastic game. Siri, I don't. I have like Demon Souls is the only one I've platinumed or 100%ed. I've got them all pretty close, Siri. But in my mind, I'm like, maybe this is something I want to do on stream. So I've just never then made a point of doing it offline because I'm like, oh, well, maybe, yeah, we'll leave that for on stream. I've never played the Sly Cooper games, no. No, never played them. I wish they would make a Spyro 4, yeah. I really want that. I really want that. Junk, you became a gamer playing that game when you were 5, yeah. What? Which one? Which one, Junk? Sorry, which one? What's interesting, Siri? What about the Dark Souls saving him for stream potentially? Or are you on about Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. What kind of achievements am I missing? What for Dark Souls? Oh, no biggies. It's just like... For Dark Souls 1, it's all the weapons. It's the Knight's Honor one. Obtaining all pyromancies, obtaining all sorceries, one of the covenants, or maybe 2 of the covenants. And I think that's it. It's not much. It's not much on Dark Souls. Let's have a platinum run stream from Software Games next. The thing with a platinum run is I don't know if it's interesting content for you guys. Because it's essentially just me playing Dark Souls normally. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but there's nothing that, yeah. It's not really going to draw in the crowds, is it? Let's be honest. Yeah, boo! Boo. But, like, I've got a lot of actually interesting runs that I do want to do. Bloodborne is the one that I would consider platinuming. Well, the most likely one I'd consider doing the Plat 4 on stream. Because Bloodborne, I've got a few things I want to do. I want to do the 3rd starter class run, because I've only ever played it twice. So I want to do the Threaded Cane run. I want to do the BL4. And I want to do... the Platinum. I had such a blast doing the Platinum for Demon Souls. And I'm not far off the Platinum for Bloodborne either. I've got most of the stuff over 2 different save files. And I've to the point where I've even got a spreadsheet which lists all the weapons and things that you need for the Platinum and which profiles have got which. So I can work out whether I want to do an NG Plus with one of them to give me the best chance of getting the certain trophies. Oh, it was Sly Cooper at 5. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to... There's a lot of game chat. Michael, I remember trying to explain a Covenant to you in DS3 and you didn't believe me. Is this the Covenant? You on about the one where you go in the back of the cage below and then it transports you to below the Curse Rotten Greatwood? I still don't know if I believe that. I still don't know if I believe it. What I will say is, though, it's the longest con if it isn't true. I don't do Covenants, so it's not an area of knowledge that I have much of in these games. How do I say your name? Pavrot? Is that meant, like, yeah. Welcome in. How are you doing? Damn, do I know the DS run too? Yes. Play more DS3. Hells yes. Always. Always play more Dark Souls.
What?
No! Don't randomly upgrade the dagger. Woo! I will be pretty careful. Oh, DS3. If I'm gonna do the Dark Souls trilogies, well, the Souls games platinum, DS3 is probably the one I'll leave till last. I've heard there's a lot of bullshittery involved in it. Just Parrot. Gotcha. Nice one. Welcome in, Parrot. How are you doing today? Oh, it's just an upside down A. Okay, okay, cool. I'm with you now. I'm with you. How are you doing? Yolana, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome.
Farewell, Ashen.
Dark Souls is the best. Hells yes. Like, I do want to platinum them all. I say, I want to play everything on stream, whether it's Souls or not Souls, and challenge runs and not challenge runs, and platinums and things. But at the end of the day, you guys have got to want to watch it and come to watch it if I do it, for it to be worth me doing. Why did I just walk back here? I was already here. My brain's not functioning again. Yeah, Malmaker's Covenant, yeah. I feel like now this is just like the most complex con that YouTube and Twitch have ever combined forces to try and make me believe that there's a covenant, that if I go to the back of an enemy with a cage that will kill me, get in the cage on the back of the enemy, it will then transport me to a secret covenant hidden underneath the Cursed Rotten Great Woods area. And I'm being told this information on a Deathless run where if I die I have to restart the game. I feel like this could just be the biggest con ever. And as I don't need to know about it in this instance, I'm definitely not going to even bother trying it. I don't care if it's the truth. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. I'm not doing it. I'm both not doing it and I'm not falling for it. Whichever way ends up being the truth. I've been burnt too many times by you guys. I am not buying it. I don't care if it's real. I'm not buying it. And the fact that you're all independently saying the name of the Covenant, you think that you guys couldn't get together in some form of combined chat to convolute this crazy idea? Oh yeah, if we all start saying the same name for it, maybe you'll believe it and then you'll do it and ruin the... Fucking onto you guys. It's not my first rodeo. Yeah, I don't fucking trust you. Oh. Swing and a miss. Yo, user, how you doing? Welcome in. Why have I come down here? I don't need to be down here. Was there anything interesting over here? Let's check out. Let's check it out. Can you jerk it out? You guys, no matter how long I've known you, even if Mrs. Lib walked into the room right now and said to me, it's true. The Malmakers, yeah, it's a thing. It's real. They're not. I wouldn't believe her. I mean, firstly, because she's never played Dark Souls in her life. So how would she know this information? That would just be... I would believe you guys over her in this instance. But yeah, not buying it, chat. Fool me once, shame on you. Alright, what's going on? What are you trying to get Jay to do? When has chat ever lied to me? Always! Daily! Have a chinwag with the bosses? Yeah, why not? It's fine! Yeah, no. Did you ever get the Covenant where you walk over the invisible path? Yeah, I did that. I did that on my first playthrough, actually. You put a video in Discord. Of what? No! Lies! How dare you post somebody else's content in my Discord? I'm joking. Okay. It's lie. AI. It's all AI. Fake news. CNN made it, or Fox, or I don't know, whoever the one makes fake news is. I don't keep up with that orange guy. It's all fake. It's a 9-year-old video. That's what the AI wants you to think. Kid has been had by big AI. I think, yeah, I can't remember who hates what. Imagine if you had actually made a video of it and forgot, and then I sent you... Right, Kitty, I don't know if you've heard this story before, but this is too close to home. So, for anybody that doesn't know, I make Dark Souls guides. If you don't know and you've just popped into the live stream. But Kitty's just said, imagine if me, Lib, had actually made a video guide about this and forgot, and then that was the video that Kitty had sent me. No word of a lie. I was making a script for a YouTube guide on Dark Souls. And there's a bit of information that I was like, I'm pretty sure that this... It was the wooden arrows. I was like, I'm pretty sure the wooden arrows are the cheapest, and how much do they cost? They're the cheapest arrows. So I quickly Googled it. I quickly Googled cheapest arrows in Dark Souls. Google Gemini or whatever it's fucking called. Popped up with a guide saying the wooden arrows are the cheapest. As showcased here in this video. It was my video guide. I had to Google something and be given the answer by myself. Yeah. It was both an embarrassing and proud moment all at the same time. I was proud that my video was coming up, but embarrassed. I mean, I knew the information. I was just checking. I want to be accurate, you know? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. So yeah, I have forgotten stuff that I put in videos all the time. And like, the problem is that there's so much information, and I like to be fully accurate and give all the info. So there's a lot of info that I research for my videos, and I don't necessarily remember all of it. As much as I would like to remember all of it, I don't. So yeah, Kitty, that has happened on far too many occasions. More than even I would like to admit. Yo, Ice, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. He was Googling about the rafters in DS2. What rafters? Huh? Wait, I feel like you're trying to trick me again now. So I'm catching up on chat. Even I teach myself. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, so Kitty, I can believe I can do it. I mean, I can believe I would do that. Yeah, it's happened on more than one occasion now as well when I've been Googling stuff. Max, no, I confused the time you pulled up your own video. Oh, did I pull up a video guide for while I was in the middle of a run and it was my video guide? I don't even remember that. I don't know if I was doing Dark Souls guides when I did SL1. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we've talked about it enough that I can now plug it and not feel bad. So guys, if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel and you want lots of awesome guides on Dark Souls, and not just guides, but videos about all sorts of intricate knowledge and secrets and hidden things, check out my YouTube channel. Drop a subscribe, drop a like. There hasn't been anything on there in a while, but I have got like a shit ton of videos, and now that, well, hopefully I might have more time on my hands, now that the baby's not so much of a baby, might actually get round to posting some more stuff. And I've got a lot of stuff planned, not just Dark Souls 1, all the Souls series. I've got loads of vids I want to make. So yeah, if you want to check them out, or check out the old ones, drop a sub. Did you really die at Firelink? Oh god, yeah, I did, Frost. Twice, I think. And I've died at Firelink more than once throughout the whole set of these runs. Yeah, I'm so awesome, I use my own guides. Hey, even the Happy Hob uses my guides, chat. Which I still can't believe. And technically, he wasn't using the guide for the thing the guide was for, but hey, it helped him. Oh, why didn't you do the roly-poly thing? Boom. I think that's the quickest I beat that boss. It didn't do the fast runny thing either. A Souls player having a wife and 2 children. Yep. I know, right? Crazy. Frost, the only thing I told you not to do. Look, you can't tell me not to do something, then it gets ingrained in my brain to do it. It's how I work. Yo, Final Ghoul, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Try finger butthole. Yes. You know what, Michael? All my life of playing Souls, the phrase has been try finger butthole. Right? Everybody knows it. Very recently, I saw something and it didn't say try finger butthole. It said dry finger butthole. I was like, huh. Surprised I've not heard that one before. It tickled me a little bit. The dry finger in the butthole tickled me a little bit, chat. It did. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, AD, you can get a wife as well if you want. And they want. Obviously, getting a wife is very much contingent on the person wanting to be your wife. Yes. But it is possible. It is possible to both play Souls and get married. Not necessarily recommended, but possible. Possible.
Well, very then take.
What's another good clip? Hmm? Alden, you're also a Soul player with a wife and I. It's a rare thing. Most Souls players are virgin. I don't think they are.
Farewell,
They know too much about fingers and buttholes to be virgins. Heyo! Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're going to go get our banner from Emma. Okay. Okay. And then we've got the dreaded Crystal Sage, which is like, I can't believe, like, I can't believe how much I'm dying in this Deathless run. It's really getting, it's really grinding my gears, chat. Oh, did I get the bow? I never got the bow. And there's a Titanite shard by the bow. Okay, well, we'll get the banner first. Because we've got to do that. God damn parries. Oosh. Okay, maybe the Souls fans are virgins, because one of them just said, did you use your fingers to get children? That's not how procreation works. Oh, that is a big sign of a failure in the education system right there. Holy moly. Maybe holy moly also isn't the best phrase that I should have used there. Heyo. Whiskey, you know what? Whiskey is one of the best chatters. Whiskey says hello to freaking everybody. Whiskey is such a good soul. Oh, bollocks. Yo, no worries, user. You take care, mate. You take care. Okay, I think I need to make, like, Batman and Christian Bale. Hello. Oosh. Speed. Oh. I mean, well, Whiskey can't see the people on YouTube saying hi. Whiskey's over on Twitch. Whiskey says hello to more people than you do, Lib. Probably. Genuinely, probably. I try my best to say hi to everybody, but Whiskey says hi to everybody. It's a caliber of awesomeness and welcoming that I cannot achieve as much as I would like to. Nah, we've got a good community here. I fucking love it. Haha! No, no! I'm not going to tell Whiskey to start saying hi to people on YouTube. It's not happening. If you want Whiskey to... look, if you want Whiskey to say hi to you, this is one of the benefits of watching on Twitch. So if you want that benefit, you need to watch over on Twitch. It's as simple as. Yo, Federico, how you doing? Yeah, everybody on YouTube, come and watch over on Twitch. Not only can you enter the giveaway for Dark Souls 3 on Steam, the deluxe edition, which includes the DLCs, but you also get Whiskey to say hi to you. Oh, actually, Whiskey, we can make some money here. If you subscribe tier 3 to the channel, Whiskey will say hi to you. Whiskey, I'll split it with you. we could get in on this. Right, what am I doing? Yo, Guy Mundo's actually here. Yo, Guy Mundo, welcome in. How you doing? You don't know who uses Twitch in 2026? So many freaking people. Don't you dare sell Whiskey's good. Look, I can tell you right now, Whiskey's okay with it. Nah, Twitch is the place to watch live streams. As much as I love YouTube, YouTube just isn't set up at the moment for live streaming in an interactive medium. It just isn't. Like, there is so much cool stuff that you can do over here on Twitch. We've got channel redeems, we've got sound commands, we've got like so many cool emotes which I can't put over on YouTube. I can put 4 on YouTube if you remember. YouTube really need to up their ante with their engagement and interaction from chat. It's night and day. Twitch being the day. Yeah, Guy Minder, thank you so much for the like over on the YouTube. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, Whiskey's also in the Discord. That's a good point. Let's start punting out the Discord. So if you join our 50 quid a month Discord, the Discord's free to join, chat. Don't worry. Sorry, Whiskey. I'm just pimping you out here, mate. But yeah, no, honestly, I wished YouTube was better with the live streaming side of things. It's getting there. They've got a lot of plans, but they take a long time to do anything. They take a real long time to do anything. But Twitch still reigns supreme on that front. And I don't mean from a viewer perspective, like a numbers perspective. I mean from a experience perspective. You can't beat Twitch. You just can't. Kitty, that's a point, Liv. This is going tits up because you're not letting us bet against you. For what? The boss? You want me to do predictions? Okay. We can do a prediction. Do you guys think I will get to... It's not working. Why isn't it working? Is that the wrong one? Is that the right one? Okay. Do you think I will get to and defeat the Crystal Sage without dying? You've got 3 minutes to get your gambas in, chat. Earn some channel points or just get your votes in over on the YouTube. I mean, if we could get to and get past Crystal Sage, I would take that as a fucking win right now. I'm playing that bloody badly. I would take that as a hella win. Adam, wait, you guys aren't paying to be in the Discord? No, it's a paid benefit, honest. Nobody tell Adam anything different. Max, YouTube is perfectly fine if you don't go for interactivity, if you just want to stream your thing and have chat. Yeah, no, exactly. Like YouTube, that's what I mean by when I say like from the experience perspective. If you just want to watch a live stream, YouTube, it does it. It does it. From a streamer moderator perspective, it's shit because of like the issues that we had earlier, Max. But from a viewer perspective, if that's all you want to do, yeah, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. But Twitch just like, and Twitch doesn't even do much more than YouTube. But the things that it does do, it just adds that little few bells and whistles, you know. Elden Lord, you better win. I just went all in. Oh no. Have I told you how many times I've died to Crystal Sage recently? Too many. Too many. Kitty, I voted against you because every time I voted you would die. You didn't. Fair enough. I mean, there's definitely some form of logic there. Twitch gives ads, so does YouTube. There are ads on YouTube, there are ads on Twitch. Both the same. And both the same is that you can... The thing is, if you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. On YouTube, if you buy YouTube Premiere, I think is what it's called, you don't get ads. I don't know if becoming a member to a channel means you don't get ads. I don't think it does. So I personally think Twitch wins on that front. You don't see ads on live streams now, no ads. Yeah, like, there's not ads on Twitch right now. I run 3 minutes of ads. On Twitch, I run 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. That's the minimum that I can run. That's what I run. YouTube is different. YouTube just has like a high, medium, low setting. Sort of a option. And I think mine's just set to medium. So you will get ads, if there's ads. Unless you have an ad blocker on, in which case you won't. But you won't get ads on Twitch if you've got an ad blocker. Kick gets no ads, but the revenue split is better. Yeah, I don't do Kick. I never have. I've got a channel on Kick. I did it to reserve the channel in case I ever did want to, but more so that it could never get taken by anybody else. I've never had an inclination to want to stream over there. I haven't liked the things that I've heard about Kick, but that's not to say never with it. You never know. Fuck! Fuck! Again. My helmet looks terrible. I'm not wearing a helmet. I'm purposely not wearing a helmet so that I can showcase my beautiful character. And yeah, like over on Twitch, you get big brain like this. You get to fuck around with the camera, do all sorts of fun shenanigans. You can do so much fun things over here. Please buy a mask in game. No. You'll see my character and you will like my character for all eternity. Get up. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Or a cool helmet? Nah. You don't need a cool helmet when you've got a cool face. Simple as. Simples. Soup. Could you remember after all this time, Lib turned out... could you imagine if after all this time, Lib turned out to be an AI and had fooled us all? I mean, I would like to think that if I was some form of computer, I wouldn't fucking suck at these games as much as I do. Like, come on. I'd at least program myself to be half decent. What's the point of being shit if fake if you're shit? You know? Welcome back, Shadow. What time are we at? Fucking, oh, I thought it said 3 o'clock then. I was like, oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock, okay. The fuck was that? Yeah, if I was AI, I would definitely be better than I am. I wouldn't dick around trying to be shit just to pretend. I would rather be good and not believed than be believed and shit. Is this Poker P? Yes, yes, it is. It is. I'll be honest with you, it wasn't quite what I was imagining the game was going to look like, but it works. It works. Yeah. Ah, it was pretty close. Have I eaten today and drank your tea? No. I had one very I had a very sparse piece of toast for my breakfast. And I've had 3 jelly beans. And I've had 1.5 cups of cold tea. So yeah, really bad on the food front, to be honest with you, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, guy. Also, you wouldn't be a Yama. I mean, yeah, if I was going to give myself any accent, do you really think I'd give myself the Black Country accent? Kitty, you sent your mum to Greg's. Nice. What are you getting?
Lib. How's the runs been treating you today?
Terrible, Kit. I am shit. I keep dying. I make no progress. But we're having fun hanging out, so fuck it. It doesn't matter, does it? What work do I do? This is what I do. I'm a content creator. I live stream and I make YouTube guides. This is what I do. This is what I do. Steak bakes, let's go. And a vegan, what vegan sausage? Wait, why does your kid need a vegan sausage roll? Have they got intolerances? I feel like surely we've spoken about this, Kitty. Oh, just because he prefers the vegan. I mean, fair, but okay, each their own, each their own. If you want to have a shit sausage roll, go for it. I'm joking. I wouldn't know. I've never tried one. Well, you can't even call it a vegan sausage roll? Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure they are. Kitty, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I was just jesting. I was just jesting. I've had many a vegan and vegetarian food in my time. I'm very au fait with it. all the way back to the early 90s of the old Linda McCartney vegetarian sausages. I can still pick, like, in my mind's eye, I still know what they taste like. Or would that be in my mind's stomach? Or my mind's tongue? I don't know, whatever the right phrasing would be for that. Frost, you planning to replay a Souls game? Ooh, as in From Software game or Souls-like? Or any? From Software. I mean, it really depends. If you want a nice short romp, Dark Souls 1. Actually, no, fuck it, Dark Souls 1. There you go, I'm done. You can't go wrong with DS1. Right. Let's go. I would always say, just whatever you fancy. Like, play the game you want to play. They're all great games. You can't go wrong. You'd say the most replayable is Sekiro? I would disagree.
Wasn't he?
There is not much replay value to Sekiro because there's not much build variety, whereas in all of the other Souls games, and even Bloodborne, you've got way much more build variety for the replayability. Yeah, I would say Sekiro would be at the bottom of the list for replayability, personally. And again, not because it's a bad game, just because there's less to do on it. Oh, Zushu just put 2 Jamaican lamb patties in the oven. Oh my god. So hungry. I have got some leftover taco mix that I'm going to have with a jacket potato for my lunch/tea chat after I finish streaming. That's my plan. Bit of cheese sprinkled on there, bit of barbecue sauce maybe. Nom 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 nom. Oh, chilling in Majula is a vibe. Yeah, no, I get that. You gotta grab your beloved Zweihander? That's okay, you just need to do a little trip down to the graveyard. Job's a good un. No problemo. You think learning those parries make it worth multiple... Oh, no, like, I'm not saying it's not got replayability, but it definitely does not have the most replayability. There's definitely replayability to it. It's got multiple endings, for starters. But yeah, as far as the most replayable, nah. Not by a long shot. Wait, why is Whiskey banned from YouTube? I don't think I accidentally banned Whiskey. I mean, who's to say? I might have done. Right, let's level up.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, your missus grabbed a couple of packs and got some chicken ones. Oh, nice. I don't have pasties very often. Or patties. I try and avoid pastry. Like, not for, like, it... I love it. And I used to eat it way too much. So I try and avoid it. I don't go into Greg's. I used to love me a peppered steak bake, a sausage and bean melt, sausage rolls. All good. All good. Oh my god, this guy. You don't know if Whiskey said hi to you or not. You're not over on Twitch. And I will neither confirm nor deny. I mean, it very much so works better for me if people watch on Twitch, because you never know, we might eventually get partner. See, that's the thing, chat. If we combined YouTube and Twitch chat, like, onto the Twitch viewership, we'd be there in no time. Think of all the crazy emotes we could have then. Shitloads we could unlock. It'd be brilliant. Guy, you play From Software games to try different builds, so no Sekiro, I'd say. DS3 or Elden Ring are the most replayable, being good looking, and the builds you could try. Well, DS2 and Elden Ring, I think, are probably the highest. But yeah, there's just so much you can do. Zeus, you guaranteed to get heartburn? Yeah. I'm not a fan of corned beef. Yeah, no. You can't sell me on corned beef, unfortunately. It won't happen. It baffles me that people of any shape or size like corned beef. I just think it's such a... Ugh. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Both in a purchase context and also of a understanding of why people like it. Yeah, Zeus, I just don't get it. It just tastes like grainy, horrible... Ugh. Like, why would I want beef that's got corn mix? I don't even know if it does. But why would I want corned beef when I could just have beef? Because corned beef doesn't have any of the benefits of beef or corn. It's just it's like an unknown sandwich meat. And I am not on board with it. Like, hey, I am. Why RIP to people who play DS2 for a second time? I played Dark Souls 2 so many friggin' times. Bloody brilliant game to replay. It's just ground beef. It's not just ground beef, though. Ground beef is minced beef, Zeus. Corned beef is not the same as minced beef. Yeah, steak sandwich. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hello, beef. Dispensable. Yeah, Twitch removed the restriction on having chats merged on stream like a week ago. Oh, yeah, I was doing it anyway. I've never stopped doing it. I was protesting their stupid rules. No, not human. Who said human beef? That's a firebomb. Oosh. Adam, when I started, we didn't sell them at all, but recently the corned beef bakes have been flying. What the fuck is it like? Why? Okay, each to their own, sure, but nah. I never said human beef. Why are you all going human beef? No, we don't eat humans. I mean, we might on occasion put other humans in our mouths, but that's for different pleasurable things. Oh, my item. Apparently the name comes from the size of the salt pieces used to cure the meat.
I hear
Wait, the corn bit. Corned beef. What? Baked beans with little sausages in. Oh, that's so good. I remember once I got really annoyed because I bought a sausage and bean melt from Greg's, which is baked beans with little sausages, bits of sausages in pastry. There was no fucking sausages in it. But I couldn't prove it until I'd ate the whole thing. And then obviously I can't go back and say, there was no sausage in my sausage and bean melt, and then go, well, show us. And I'm like, well... Nah, beans are good. Beans are so freaking good. Especially cheesy beans. One of Mrs. Lib's favourite meals is cheesy beans on toast. She bloody loves it. I won't lie, it's more beansy cheese, the amount of cheese I put in it for her. It goes quite a nice pink colour. She does like a cheese. But who doesn't? Nope. 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 See you later, losers! Pop it on the desk, assert dominance. Wait, pop what on the desk and assert dominance? What are you on about? Oh, poop it on the desk! No! Max, okay, Lib, you gotta tell me. What have I gotta tell you? Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics, but I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. Now, they're chicken and bacon bakes. When I was able to eat them. Yeah, like the chicken and ham. I don't think I've had a chicken and bacon one, but we used to have chicken and ham pasties quite a bit. They were also very good. Very good. Adam, as a Greg's duty manager, I'll just take your word for it. Don't poop on the glass. So, Adam, if you had just served me, and then I came, you served me a sausage and bean melt, and I came back several minutes later going, there was no sausage in my sausage and bean melt, what would you actually do? Because I would have eaten it all to find out that there was no sausage in it. Because here's the situation. I either eat part of it, and then you go one of the sausages in the bottom, or I eat half of it, and you go one of the... And then there could just be sausages in the bottom half. I have to eat all of it to know there's no sausages. And then I'm displeased. What are these eggs? They're just eggs. Don't worry about the eggs. The eggs are what they are. Adam, give you the number for customer care. Boom, voucher. So I've now got to ring a number to try and convince them that I had a pasty that had no sausage in it. And then they will give me a voucher to get another one. Right, everybody, ring up fucking Greg's customer care now. Let's get us some free sausage and bean melts. And everybody have them shipped to my address, because I am hungry. Okay, we all on board? We all on board? Dispensary, you know what I want when I'm disappointed with a product? Another one. No, see, I'm not like that. If I have a product and the product isn't what I want, I just want the product that I should have got. Shit happens. Mistakes happen. I'm not gonna not ever have a sausage and bean melt ever again just because one time there wasn't any sausage in it. I'm going to be sad that I didn't have any sausage in my sausage and bean melt. Max, Libby's like, you had a chance, you blew it. I'm not fucking Julia Roberts from fucking Pretty Woman. I'm not going to go fucking walking in with bags from different bakeries and pasty makers and walk in and go, big mistake. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to... I just wanted my sausage in my cheese and bean melt. That's it. Right, anyway. Yo, Josh, how you doing? Huge, big mistake. Ah, no! I would like to apologise on behalf of so for everybody that gambled, I'm sorry. No, we did not make it to Crystal Sage without dying. Sorry about that. Enjoy your points, everybody that didn't have faith in me correctly. I feel like my next character definitely needs to be called Where's My Sausage? Sorry about that. Right, and now I can't get out of my Stream Deck menu because the buttons aren't working. Why aren't the buttons working? They're not going where I want them to go. There we go. Okay, so we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. God damn it. God damn it. See, this is great. This sausage and beans not having sausages in has fucked me over again. That's twice now. You know what? Maybe I will boycott Greg's. Sorry, Adam. It's good. Josh, is this an Xbox game or Steam? Both. This is Dark Souls 3. It's on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or Steam. I'm playing on Steam. I've got it on Xbox and PlayStation. I've got every version of it, actually, thinking about it. So you saw these cheese and beans talks has convinced me I'm having cheesy beans and ham toasties for like, oh. I mean, I've got taco mix I need to eat, but I could and I've got sausages. I could totally make cheesy beans with sausages on toast for my tea/lunch. Ooh. Libus told us what he does every Tuesday. What do I do every Tuesday? Perfect soundbite for the death? Steak! I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to... I just wanted my sausage in my cheese and bean melt. That's it. Right, anyway. Yo, Josh, how you doing? How did I even die? What happened? Big mistake. No! Oh, blood loss. Checks out. Checks out. Right. How do I get the link for that? Oh, I've already got it because I just opened it. What a penis. Right, so let me just change that. Let's update the bot with the last death. I wish it was the last death. Jesus. I mean, it might be. You never know. You never know. But right, guys, because I missed it, I am going to just take a very quick break now to go and refresh my beverage. And we'll be right back in a few moments' time with another freaking run. So, I will be right back. Stretch your legs, grab a beverage, do what you gotta do. Right, let's go and check out this other chest. I've got a funny feeling I either tried it and got eaten, or tried it and it seems to have forgotten that I've tried it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not! It wasn't real, oh no! I can't find any generators. Like, I swear I've walked from one side to the other, all the way down one edge, and I can't find a single fucking one.
Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh wait. Who brought Leary's?
I did.
I do, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah! You know me.
It's like trouble. This looks like
Oh my god! Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh fuck! I was reading chat. No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa! Oh god! Okay, yeah, you can't stand still. It's fine, we got him, chat. Oh god! No! No! That's so unfair! What the hell? God damn it. Oh no! No, chat, no. We've already beat this guy, this is not fair. No. Fucking bollocks. No, sorry, this...
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir. Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. And that's how we do. Oh no! Motherfucker! Literally, as I'm about saying, that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I'd fuck that up? Put quite high. There we go. Oh my god. And we got a prayer bead! Let's go! Woohoo! How many of these fucking things can you do? Oh god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my god of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh! Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Some will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Toss a glass to your sniper. Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry, Oosh. Oh, and again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh. Nice. Cheers, mate. Love it. Love it! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Okay, I'm back. No worries, Whiskey. Catch you in a bit, mate. Catch you in a bit. Okay, new run. New run. Run 20. The big 2-0, chat. The big 2... No, not 230. That's not the number we want. Big 2-0. Did I update the last death? Yes. I did do that. Okay. Splits. I knew there was something else I needed to do. Okay, so save that. Edit that. Restart the timer. Okay, we're cooking. We're good to go. We're good to go. Right, did I miss any chat? Eggs, 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 eggs. Yeah, lots of eggs. We like eggs. Plus, there are some, for those of you who are new to the channel, there are some hidden words that, when typed, may give you different amounts of eggs. Oh, Thorn, I died again. I don't know what's going on, mate. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't. How are you doing, Thorn? I could really go for a hug. I could really go for a hug. Does that work? There we go. Oh, what did you have for your lunch? Well, Max, words like quiche, but not necessarily quiche, oddly, is one that I never thought to set up. Oh, a Korean barbecue from Aldi. Nice. I never started the timer again, did I? There we go. One of these days... Eggs and bacon. I do like eggs and bacon. Ow! Traitor! I honestly, Max, I'm disappointed in myself that I never even thought to do quiche. And now part of me wants to use quiche, but now that we've spoken about it, I feel like, well, it's not going to be that much of a mystery, is it? If somebody tries it next stream, because they will, in case, oh, they may have done that. I like to have hidden words that you guys don't know do things. See, the eggs thing isn't supposed to just be spammed. It was more of a just... We talk about eggs a lot. So see how often eggs comes up. You all have your own individual egg counters for the daily egg. As well. So you can collect your own personal collection of eggs. The other one is just like a chat egg counter. Have I got a new PB? No, Spain, no. I've probably got a new PB in how quickly I've died. Yeah, this is attempt 20. I can't remember what my other quickest death was, which would be the Firelink one where I fell off the edge at the top, which was like attempt 1 or 2. That was a pretty quick one as well. But I honestly can't remember how quick that was, but it wouldn't have been far off 8 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Oh, yeah, you're right. I took forever to get up there. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? Boom. Gundy's dead. Guy, I said as you left, this is your run, or something like that, and you die straight away. Yeah, pretty much. He can be parried. I don't need to parry him. It's easier not to. I do need to learn to parry properly in this game, though, because it's needed for Pontiff. Yeah, this run is definitely going to be a closer to 100 than a closer to 50 mark, chat, honestly. I feel we all know this is the truth now. It's a struggle. It's a big old struggle. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. The thing is, I know that I'm going to die at Soul of Cinder. And it's going to be so freaking annoying when I do. And it's inevitable. It will happen. Oh, Spink, the problem with Crystal Sage isn't that I need to parry him. It's I'm just not focusing on the run. I'm not doing what I should be doing and paying, like, properly doing it. I've not been in the right mindset for weeks, to be honest with you. To my own detriment. Yeah, maybe not the first time you get there, but it will happen. Let's see if he catches it. Catches what? Because I'm doing Dancer late, Dancer shouldn't be a problem. And now that I've said that, I will definitely die to Dancer. Did I restart? Yep, we died. Again. Whoa! There we go. We're up, we're up, we're up. Now we just gotta not fall off. Watches for when it goes past 200 deaths. I genuinely don't think it'll be that bad. I think close to 100 mark. It should be death-filled, not deathless. I know, right? Take it you don't know about the Twinkle Knight? What's the Twinkle Knight? I don't even know that terminology.
Pretty big.
Is there a crystal lizard? Is that what you mean? Wow. Oh. Does the ocelot meow not work? One second. Did that go off, or was I just too loud for it? No, it's there. Yeah, little lizard. Yeah, we don't need the. It might be handy, but I've already dropped down now. I don't... Oh, it was just delayed. There we go. Yeah, I probably should get it, to be fair. Watch some YouTuber do what? I am a YouTuber. What do you want me to watch?
What? Prohibit.
Well, I the law to this end.
It depends where your statement still stands. Some people don't like parrying. True. It's not that I don't like parrying. I love parrying. I find it very, very satisfying.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I've never been able to get it properly on DS2 and 3. DS1, I'm a fucking god parry. Yeah, something about 2 and 3, I just can't quite get it right. See as well on that one, guy. This run isn't about me taking other strats and watching meta and just copying what other people do. That's pointless. If you want to watch somebody do the meta stuff, just go and watch them. I like to work it out for myself, and the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 permadeath runs we did exactly the same. We start the game, we don't go in with any plans, we just go off of what my previous knowledge is and just go for it. Just go for it. We make our own run, so to speak. So yeah, that's the same plan. Like, if I can get my head around parrying, hell yeah. But I wouldn't want to try parrying a boss for the first try at the end of the run. It's just not a good idea. One sec, I just need to blow my nose, chat. Okay, I'm back. Right, what am I doing? The problem with... So it's... The thing with parrying... For me, it's like each enemy kind of, you have to parry, you have to know the enemy's timings as to when to parry. Especially with something like Cindy. Don't get me wrong, practicing parrying other enemies definitely will help. But no, I wouldn't want to risk it at the end of the run for that. Oh, those bloody guys with the bombs on this ledge behind me. Right, let's have them. Let's bloody have them. But yeah, it's the curse of doing the permadeath, is that I don't get to practice stuff until we're at it. Whereas if I was doing a normal Deathless run, where, you know, you just do the whole game and see how many times you die, and then you just then do the whole game again and try and die less until eventually you don't die. You get to practice everything. It's much trickier to do the permadeath because you just don't get to see stuff until you're there, and most of the time it's then too late. Them's are the rules exactly, Max. Now, parrying, to be able to parry something is 100% reliant on timing. So to say you can parry most bosses... Oh, sorry, no, you said parry the bosses with timing. Sorry, I read that as without. No, yeah, you are right. Yeah, I was going to say, you have to know the timings of either the parry and or the parry, the boss's moves of each individual move, because it's one of the banes of my life in Souls games. Delayed attacks. Elden Ring is a nightmare, and the DLC is an even bigger nightmare for it. I hate delayed enemy attacks where they go like that to attack, and then it's like 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'll go attack. BAM! It's like, I hate this game. Every bloody time they get me. Every goddamn time. You wait just long enough that you think you're okay, but it's too long, and no, they're going to get you. Maya Lib, I came back 2 hours and you seem to be, how to say that, not as far as you were when we left. What happened? I was talking about not having sausage in my sausage and bean melt from Greg's. And the rest is history, Maya, to be honest with you. I think to say I was distracted might be an excuse. What we were talking... I was going on a bit of a rant about once I bought a sausage and bean melt from Greg's. If you don't know what that is, it's a pasty that's cheesy beans with little bits of sausage inside it. And yeah, one time there was no sausage in it, and somebody said, I think it was Max, was saying that I should have gone back in acting all Julia Roberts from Pretty Woman styley, you know, with loads of different bakery bags of other ones that actually had sausage in the sausage and bean melts, going, you know, big mistake, big, huge, and then yeah, I got ganked and died. I picked a bad time to go on a bit of a meme rant. Yo, Dog Centaur, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Assuming every boss has only one parryable attack, it's not like you need to learn all their attacks, just the parryable ones. But no, then you need to learn which ones. And if I'm doing a Deathless one and I'm trying to learn which one's parryable, I can only learn by trying to parry it. And if it's not one that I can parry on the run that I'm learning, I die. Or, especially with Soul of Cinder, if I fuck up one of his attacks, I will die. It was a pretty bad death. Yeah. Oh, shit! Like, sometimes I can parry perfectly. Not a problem. Cindy, it's always the first one. Yeah, but you say that, but then once he's done it once, it's not the first one anymore, is it? You make it sound so simple, but when you're in the middle of a or at the end of a permadeath run, it's not that simple. They go, oh, you know, it's just that one. You know, that one that I definitely remember, having only seen it once from the first time we tried it and I parried it. It's not that simple. Lib, are you an enjoyer of good UI? I don't know what UX is, but I'm going to assume similar to user interface designs. Yes, Max. Yes, I am a fan of good user interface designs. Why? Ah, user experience. Nice, nice. What about it? Or was that just a generally generic question that you just... Oh, I wonder if Lib enjoys good user interface. I'm going to ask him. I'm guessing there's a follow-up question or point to be made here. No, but my point is, if I parry him on the first move that he does successfully, let's go on that assumption, well, that's one attack. I then have to remember what that attack was to then parry it the next time. You don't just parry him once and then he's dead. Check out Revolution Idle on Steam or your phone. It's an indie game and the gameplay is meh, but the user interface is a work of fucking art. Dude, I won't remember that. Post that in Discord for me, mate. I genuinely won't remember that. I've already forgotten what it was. Revolution Idle. Revolution Idle, Revolution Idle, Revolution Idle. It scales to every window size seamlessly between horizontal and vertical, and it's always legible and gives you all the... Ooh. Oh, that does sound pleasing. Did I rest? No. Yeah, no, I would say good morning, but it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's morning for you. How are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? As you can see, we're quite far through the run today. We're not 5 hours into it or anything. Honestly, I never once got fed up of Undead Burg or Forest of the Fallen Giants. I won't lie. I'm getting quite bored with this with this area. Are you making some breakfast? Boiled eggs with smashed potatoes. Nice. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Ow. Okay, we're just going into an ad over here on Twitch, guys. Will only be a few minutes and then we'll be back. I mean, based on the way the runs have gone the last couple of weeks, I'll probably be dead by the time you get back off the ad, let's be honest. No. Don't do this. We don't want to fall off that ledge again because I'm trying to get you. Every time I try and get him, it's just a raw gem. I really wish that would change. Maya, why would I say it? Because it's probably... Look, let's not beat around the bush. We're playing fucking awful lately. And there doesn't seem to be any sign of improvement. I wish it wasn't the case. I think we peaked too early with Dark Souls 3 by getting to Pontiff on the 3rd run. Sekiro 2 or Bloodborne 2? Sekiro 2. I keep saying, and I bring it up every week, I want them to turn Sekiro into an anthology series. Give me protagonist name Shadows Die Twice. Over and over and over and over again. With the exact same combat mechanics, but just a different story and protagonist. That's what I want. That's what I want. Although, I would prefer to play Bloodborne 2. Yeah, Melino, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. Yo, Macon, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Who the fuck just shot me? You little bastard. Maya, I'm going to go with that, so I don't know why. I don't know why my experience with any Souls-like is that usually the first try goes the best, and then it's a never-ending chain of... wow, that's a big number. 5,476,843 horrible tries to go no. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's normal. The Souls community is pretty much upon the agreement that there is some form of formula written into the programming of the game that the first try... The boss has got like 50% less damage and common sense. We think it's some like crazy little thing that Miyazaki programmed in. We can't prove it in the code, but we all know it's there. Luckily for me, it worked in my favour when I was playing Elden Ring for the first time when I first beat Malekith. I don't think I've ever told you guys this, but yeah, my first playthrough of Elden Ring, first tried Malekith. How fucking good was that? Oi! Yeah, we all have the shared experience. It's got to be right. Exactly, exactly. Max, if Zully hasn't confirmed it yet, it's not. I bet even if we asked Zully, Zully would be like, yeah, it's there. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you survived? Not for long, mate. You heard someone first tried console? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've never actually first tried anything impressive. Hundreds of attempts on those bosses. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't need any of these items. Okay. I think we'll get the shortcut because I don't really want to go in with just one ember. I would like to upgrade my weapon a little bit, so yeah, we'll go for the shortcut. Yeah, for some reason, Guy, I get some German ads on Twitch as well. I put it down to just Twitch not having enough ads. So they just use what they've got. Because I will often as well have ad breaks with no ads, and it just says there's an ad break. It's like, okay, well, maybe if you don't have ads, just let me watch. Oh no, I know Malekith's not an easy boss, but I was very lucky in that I had a big chunky build. And I just went ham and got lucky. Oh shit, a message has been held. Wait, what? Jabba, are we still in ads? Okay, Jabba, if you're there, I have no control over it. We run ads on the hour, every hour. So that when people do come into stream new, you don't have ads. You just happen to, very unfortunately, start watching the stream at the exact moment that we run our hourly ads. The reason why I do this, and I think it's actually the best way to do it, is so that when we start the stream at the beginning of the day, during the starting soon, which is normally about 5 minutes long, I run 3 minutes of ads. Then everyone gets an hour for free of no ads. But it saves new people coming in and having a pre-roll, which means before you even start to watch the stream, you get ads. Which turns most people off. And just unfortunately, you happen to join on the exact time where we run these scheduled ads. It's just unfortunate, but it is one of those. Whether you're there or not, it is what it is. I'm not going to apologise because it's completely out of my control and it's the lesser of two, very much so, evils on Twitch. But it is what it is. But whether you're there or not, have a wonderful day. You take care. Right. What am I doing? Upgrading my stuff. That's what we want to do. We want to upgrade some stuff, chat. Spink, but you said you never did anything impressive. Malekith's first time is impressive. But it wasn't through skill. Which is why it's not impressive. It was pure, dumb fricking luck. I had no idea what I was doing. I just went in, big honka chonka, kablamo, 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 and just kept doing that, and he was dead. Never been able to defeat him anywhere nearly in as many tries. He kicks my ass normally. Very much so. Very, very much so. Dark Sentai, our chat on the other day has got you to start Warhammer again. Let's go. Hells yes. Hells yes.
That is, wasn't it?
Right. Broadsword. Let's go. Oh, I need 4. Bollocks.
Pretty big.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Garmando, YouTube is worse. You're fine. You need money and to grow, and I love watching. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. I don't get the middle bit of your sentence, but we're all good. We're all good. Everybody's good.
Very well, then take.
It's a weird one. From a monetary perspective, it's better to watch on YouTube because I get more ad revenue on YouTube compared to on Twitch. But on Twitch, it would be nice to grow the channel so that we can make partner on Twitch. We don't get much any more money for being a partner on Twitch. But we unlock more emote slots, which would be nice for all you guys in the community. Because we've got a shit ton of emotes that we can't use because we don't have the slots for it. So, but watch wherever, like, Guy, honestly, watch wherever you want to watch the most. That's why we multi-stream, so you can watch on multiple, like, whatever suits you best. I genuinely don't mind. Yo, Jabba, you're still there. Let's freaking go. Jabba, I feel your pain with the ads, mate. Nobody else saw your message, by the way, because for some reason Twitch auto-modded it. But Jabba, thank you for sticking around through the ads. I get your pain and suffering. Nobody likes going into a stream and being, bam, hit with ads straight away, which is why I have my ads set up the way I do, so that doesn't happen for everybody. Unfortunately, if you happen to join on the hour after I've started streaming, any hour after I've started, there will be a 3-minute ad section. Normally, I take a break and go to the toilet, grab a cup of tea. But because I missed one of my earlier ad breaks, I took my break halfway through. So unfortunately, we just carried on pottering about. But you don't miss much. I don't do any boss fights and things like that when when we're in ads, so that people don't miss stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking through, and hopefully we'll get a PB. I doubt it. I don't think I've got enough time to get to Pontiff. Pontiff is as far as I've got so far on the run without dying. But welcome in anyway. Welcome in. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It's a fucking curse that we all have to go through. I just try and make it the least shit that I can. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, mate. Thanks for sticking around. Because a lot of people feel the same way. Nobody likes sitting through ads, so we just try and make it the best out of a bad situation as we can. Did I upgrade my weapon? I did. Only +1. Why don't I have +2 by now? Where have I missed 2 Titanite shards? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where have I missed 2 Titanite shards? I'm curious now. Guy, the kickback on ads, I'd have 10 minutes ish on YouTube, but you told me to come here and it's 3 minutes. It's good. Wait, you'd have 10 minutes of ads? That can't be right. Please tell me you don't get 10 minutes of ads on YouTube. Like every hour. Max, I like big ads and I cannot lie. My brother likes small ads and can only tell the truth. Nice. Question, where is High Lothric? It's above Lower Lothric. One in Graves, one near Lothric. Okay, I've got that. Got the Estus one near the Lothric bonfire. As I'm, the rest are down to luck. Also, I've just been lucky up to now. Shit. So within an hour, you'd get multiple ads every 15 minutes on YouTube. Interesting. On YouTube Live. Sorry, I don't really watch YouTube Live, so I genuinely don't know. I just set it to medium. Oh, I know where I haven't got one from. Mish, you regularly get super long ads. 99 minutes on the VODs? What? Mish, what do you mean? 99 minutes over a 5-hour stream, or please give me some more context here. I'm really worried that you guys are getting a shitload of ads now. God damn it. So, Spink, there's one over here, if this is what you're on about, the, you know the tree thingy, the thing that turns into the tree monster? When you kill them, you get a Titanite shard from it. Oh, and I got one from him as well. Nice. That was not what I meant. That explains the better ad revenue. No, I know. It really does. So yeah, he should drop one. Maybe that's just a luck thing, but I'm pretty sure you always get one from him. Yeah, and an ember. There we go. That explains that anyway. 99 minutes for one single VOD ad. Oh, you can watch for 99 minutes of a VOD and then you get an ad. So in 100 minutes of... So in 1 hour 40 worth of watching, you only get one 1 minute ad. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. No, if you kill it before it turns, you don't get the shard. No. Yeah, it's one of those. Growing my average viewers on Twitch would really help. Everything helps. Wherever you want to watch, it's helping. So don't feel like you're not helping if you're watching on one channel over the other. Both are important to me.
What?
But at the end of the day, I appreciate you guys just watching, so don't worry about where. No, what I meant was I didn't know if you were somehow getting 99 minutes worth of ads over like a 5-6 hour stream, which would just be fucking insane. And don't, like, you guys think I'm joking with that and you're mocking me here, but that is possible. People can set their ads to savagely high rates, like in terms of how much ads you get and how frequently you get them. So yeah, it could be unintentionally happening. Yeah, Guy, wherever you're happy to, mate, that's absolutely fine, mate. I appreciate you being here either way. Mind, I saw someone on Twitch do 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes at one point. I mean, and that's not even the craziest I've seen, mind. That's not even the craziest I've seen. Some people, like, have it the full end so you can barely watch anything. A 30-minute ad on YouTube, that's fucking insane. That's not an ad. That's a different YouTube video. You know, that's crazy. I couldn't even imagine, like, oh. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like, I get it, because that's where we make our money from on YouTube. We make our money from ad revenue. But why would people watch the content if you've got that much of an ad? It's madness. Not you've run out of mayonnaise? No. Oh, I'm so sad for you, mate. Oh dear. How are you going to eat food that tastes like food anymore? Oh, wait, you can. Wait, did I open the shortcut? I did. I then did my weapon up. I've come to the wrong bonfire. I've come to the wrong place. Mind, an episode for Daz Washing Powder Hour. Season 1, episode 10, 30 minutes long. Wait, what? You guys are confusing the crap out of me now. I'm not sure whether we're just all memeing together or not. Okay, right. Did I get the ring? What ring? Are you on about the Daz ads that were like mini soap opera ads? Like when they used to sponsor probably Coronation Street or somebody like that? Ouch. Yeah, the mini soap style one. The Silver Serpent ring, yeah, no, I've got that. Yeah, I'm wearing it. It's the little snake on the top of my screen. No, you can't. Mayonnaise is everything. If Miyazaki liked mayonnaise, we could be playing Bloodborne 3 today. Oh, dear. Right, let's go get our boss on. Parkour, parkour! I can tree skip like a pro now. I can't necessarily cross the rafters like a pro. But I can get up there semi-pro. We'll go semi-pro. We'll go semi-pro. Oh, did they do a wedding one? That's amazing. Boom! Boss is done. Before they even got to the first verse of the after the chorus. Let's go. Lib, do you like my ditto? Oh, how did you get that? Thank you, mine. Thank you for the GGs. How'd you get the ditto badge? That's so cool. I really want to get the Pokemon badges, but yeah, I can't. Having to be sensible, chat. I'm having to be sensible. I've literally gutted everything. No more. We've got no more Amazon Prime, so no more free sub every month, which sucks. No more Disney. No more Netflix. We're living in the Stone Age, chat. Like, I like doing the unique badges for certain gaming events that come out, but making them locked behind having to sub or gift subs, I think's a bit eh. You gift a sub when Rachel's playing it, nice. Oosh! But yeah, it's a very cute ditto. I really wanted the Pikachu one, though. Ow. Exactly, Spink. The less you have, the richer you are. Exactly, mate. Exactly. And like when I was talking to the missus about it, I was saying, look, you know, over the years, I've got thousands of like movies and TV series on Blu-ray and DVD and stuff like that. So even if it's just something as a temporary thing, we've got so much stuff to watch and that we can watch. We're not, you know, it's not like we're going to be sat there twiddling our thumb, oh, what can we do? And then you've got all the on-demand stuff as well, so we're good, we're fine. Been a long time coming.
Are you there to head for?
Let's go! Speedrun! Okay. Alright. I've got to remember as well, I need to go to the pharmacy because I've got to get Mrs. Lib's new inhaler. Ninja Turtles. What's Pluto? Not heard of that one. To be honest with you, as far as the kids stuff, we mainly just have CBeebies on. And that's fine. And then iPlayer. iPlayer's got so much stuff on it. Guy, you not long ago bought the Dark Souls collection from Amazon for Xbox for 30 quid for physical online copies. Nice. Wait, what's a physical online copy? I'm confused. Wait. Physical online copies? What's that? Do you mean... Do you mean this, but for the Xbox? I'm assuming you mean this, but for the Xbox. Dark Zentai, you literally live off YouTube and Crunchyroll. I don't have Crunchyroll, but that's what Sekiro's coming to, isn't it? The Sekiro anime, which I'm like, oh, that's annoying. I really wanted to watch that. Disc, yeah. Now, 30 quid's not bad. 30 quid is not bad at all. It's been not, you know, not to say you could have saved a file or anything, but it has been going for about 25 quid more recently as well. Dispensable. Crunchyroll is only like 50 quid a year. Yeah, it's not a problem. Like Netflix is $5.99 a month because we have it with ads, the cheapest version. So that's what, 72 quid a year, and there's a lot of content on there that we do watch and we do use it. But it's just like, we don't have the time to utilize Netflix, Disney, Amazon Prime. We don't have the time to watch all the stuff that's just on Freeview, plus all of the you know, the physical copies of stuff we've got. It's just one of those. It's you kind of get into a habit, or we got into the habit of, well, it's only a little bit. It's only a little bit, and you can very easily justify it. And like that £6 a month, well, that 6 quid could be, you know, I don't know what it could be, but it could be a treat, or, you know, taking the kids out and treating them to something.
Very well, then take.
It's just more of a reframing our brains as to what we're spending our money on, you know. Yo, Lid, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been, Lid? Right, what am I doing? Foot of the high wall. Let's go. And yeah, guys, don't forget, if you're watching over here on Twitch, we are doing a giveaway of Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition on Steam only. If you want to be in with a chance to win that, all you need to do is type in !enter or !ticket. Is 600 giveaway points per entry, and you get those just by watching the channel. For every 10 minutes you watch, you get 100 points. So in an hour of watching, you get 600 points, which will buy you 1 ticket. Yo, Ice, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Yeah, so sorry, giveaway. Yeah, 600 points, you get that just by watching. You do get more if you are subbed, or, you know, donos, bits and all that. It does give you more points and gift subs and things like that, but you can get as many points as you need just by watching the channel to get multiple tickets in the month. And we'll be doing the draw on Monday, the 30th of March, which is the last stream of the month. If you already own the game, obviously don't enter, because I can't gift you something if it's already in your library. It won't let me do it. Yeah. Them's the rules. Them's the rules, chap. That's about it. That's about it. Good luck. Lid, you've been good, thanks. You've been busy with work, uni work, and moving house. How? Oh no, but that's you've been busy. Fair play, fair play. Well, hopefully you're all settled into the new place. Does it feel like home yet? For us, when we moved home, we moved into our current place. It very quickly. It's surprising just what a bit of furniture will do. It very quickly felt like home. Yeah, just putting some furniture in, and then yeah, it felt home. It felt like home. It was really weird. But yeah, I hope you're all settled in now. Guy, you bought another bookshelf for games and DVDs. I understand what you mean. You save a few hundred a year, and it can't be taken away from you. Your collection is bigger than the game. That's exactly the thing. Like I love streaming services. They're great value for money. They are great value for money. I think unless you've got a lot of disposable income, you'd be hard pushed to get better value for your money, for the amount of content you can access over the period of that you're spending the money. But if, like me, you already happen to have a massive collection of content anyway, yeah, I'd rather save the few quid at the moment. Yeah, Angel. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. As I say, you can enter as many times as you want, providing you've got the points. If you want to, guys, if you want to know how many giveaway points you've got, just type in !GP into Twitch chat, and it will tell you how many points you've got. And if you want to buy just as many tickets as you can afford, it's !enter space max. And that will buy you the maximum amount of tickets that you can afford. But yeah, this is the deluxe edition on Steam, so it's all of the DLCs included. And we'll be doing the draw on Monday, the 30th of March. Uh-oh, don't fall off. Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? We're still going and probably no further than the last time you were here. Dark Zentai, in Warhammer, we called it the pile of shame, where we have tons of projects and things we could be doing, but we keep buying, and I have a big library of PlayStation games I've not touched, and we buy. Yeah, mate, I'm just as bad. I'm just as fucking bad. And regarding Warhammer, I've got 4 boxes here full of Warhammer that I've not painted. I don't buy any more, but yeah, it's easily done. It's easily done. You think, oh, that'd be nice. And I'm terrible with it for games. Gaming and Steam sales is my fucking kryptonite. I've got so many games. Nowhere near enough time to play. Sal, is it gay if you smashed a girl possessed by a dude? No. And yes. Does it matter? No. Do it. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't worry about these things. Life's far too important to be worrying about shit like that. Just have fun. I would probably say, actually, it would be a... Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. But not for the reasons you posed. Consent, chat. Consent is important. Oh! Yeah, you can stay away from me with that flamey hug of death. Don't you hit me with your Bible. Ha ha ha! Who's laughing now? Spink, you know the feeling you have about 10 new games I haven't touched. Yeah, I was saying earlier on that I've got Silent Hill F I've still not touched. I'm working my way through Resident Evil Requiem. Love it, by the way. I've only started Neo 3. Ghost of Yotei I've not touched. Doom the Dark Ages I did like a couple of hours of when it came out and just haven't got back around to it. And that's just the stuff. Oh, Code Vein 2 I've not touched. Yeah, I've got to stop. Guy, can you enter? And if you win, you choose. No. No, it's not. The giveaways aren't transferable. You can't give it to somebody else, or anything like that. No. If you don't want it, don't enter for the sake of it. I mean, I can't control that, but it's kind of pointless because it's just yeah, non-transferable and all that. So if you want it and you don't have it, feel free to enter. I like doing these giveaways because it's not just give away a free game. It's to give people the opportunity to play the stuff that we love, but they don't have the opportunity to. And you know, we love the Souls games. That's why you guys are here watching, because you love them. So to be able to play them as well, if you don't already have the opportunity to, and it's got all the DLCs as well. I can't do much in terms of giveaways, but I like to do what I can when I can. Guy, can you see my physical collection? Yeah, like, it's on the Discord. I don't know where on the Discord. If you guys want to join Discord, by the way, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, there's links in chat for you right now. You are more than welcome. I did post it somewhere. It's not all of my physical collection, though. It's only part of it, because I recently tidied up my shelves. But like my physical collection, like, I made the mistake of when I was a kid, I would sell my games to get new games. I was one of those idiots. But then I also made the mistake of the games that I did have left over. Mostly, I got rid of all the cases and kept the games and the manuals, so I have them in binders. So I've been in the process over the last few years of rebuilding my old gaming library, like PS1, PS2, PS3 stuff, which I am working on. And on that note, if anybody I'm not touting for people to buy me games, by any means, but I have recently updated it with some more stuff from my old backlog. If anybody did want to help out, you are not obliged, but there is a list there if anybody does want to. But yeah, I've been rebuilding my old library. But there is a link on Discord. There's a picture. If not, let me repost it if I can find it. One second. I just need to find where I put it. Because my games used to be in such weird order. Like, I used to have PS1 next to PS5, and then Nintendo stuff with my Pokemon cards on display, and then PS4 on its own. And so yeah, I had to have a bit of a sort out because it was ruining my brain. I was like, this doesn't make any logical sense whatsoever. Do I have easy access to this picture? There, I'm reposting it in general chat on Discord. Guys, send me, but I have to give away my old Pokemon games to my... Oh no! Luckily, all of my Game Boy stuff I kept, and I've never got rid of any of it. So I've got all my original Game Boy games, I've got my OG Game Boy, my Game Boy Pocket, my Game Boy Color, all of my accessories for it, barring the charger for the battery pack. You know, like the rechargeable battery pack. Other than that, I've got everything. One sec. I kind of forgot what I was talking about. What? Why were we talking about this? So if you just give away DS2 every month to spread the... like, Toph, I would love to... Like, I actually kind of want to get it... Like, once the finances take a flip on the channel, I want to start giving away more Dark Souls. To the point where I'm pondering about just every time I happen to pop to a CEX or see it on eBay or something, just snap up a copy so that I can just start giving them away. I kind of would really like to do that, I think. Money pending, you know? It's got to be... I've got to be able to afford it. Toph, you're itching to get home and start a proper Deathless attempt, so I can be absolutely furious when I... No, you won't, mate. You'll get there. You'll get there, dude. You'll definitely get there. What did you say you did on your first one? 11 deaths? Dude, that's really good. That's really good. Kitty, someone stole my tin with all my DS games in back when I worked again. Oh, no. Right out your bag and you didn't realise it until a few weeks later because I forgot it was in your bag. Oh, my God, that sucks. Oh, that's fucking horrible. People suck sometimes, chat. People really freaking suck. Spink, you'd really love to give DS2 a try, legit, but I refuse to pay for it because I think it's bad, and when I tried it on my computer, it gave me a ton of control issues you could never fix. Interesting. I don't know what control... Can you elaborate? What do you mean by control issues specifically? Guy, Lib, if it's UK, I'll give you a code for one, but UK only, I'm afraid. A code for what, Guy? So, what are we on about? PS4 controller causes it to constantly spin. Interesting. I mean, I've had some issues with PlayStation controllers, not on Souls games. What program do you use then to... Like, do you use DS4 Windows or whatever it's called? Ah! Please say I picked up the white branch from the start. Oh, you don't use a program. Okay, do we still... Guys, does anybody who use PlayStation controllers on PC know if via Steam... You still need to... Like, do you still need to use DS4 to get PlayStation controllers to properly work on PC? Or does Steam run it okay now? I haven't tried in a while. Guy, mate, entirely up to you. If you would like to donate a code for DS2 that I could give away, I would happily give it away to UK people, even if it's like region locked to UK. Don't feel like you need to. If you've got somebody that you know would like it, that you know, obviously that would always be the better way to do it. But yeah, if you've got no use for it, mate, honestly, feel free. I would love to give it away to somebody on your behalf. Dark Cento, what do you think the best starting gift is in Dark Souls 1? The Master Key is absolutely the best. If it's a first playthrough, Master Key is kind of useless because you don't know the benefits of it and you can end up in situations that are far too bad for you. Most people would disagree with me. I would say, for the long run, the life ring. It's like 5% extra health, which most people go, oh, 5% means nothing. No, 5% can be the difference between life and fucking death. Other than that, if you just want an easier first boss, black fire bombs, because then you can, within like 3 of them, kill the Asylum Demon. So yeah, it just depends on what your needs are when it comes to starter gifts. If you want a bit of lore, go for the old Witch's Ring, because then that gives you Quaelag's dialogue. Not Quaelag, Quaelag's sister's dialogue, that's normally question marks. And if you want the full Miyazaki experience, you want to go for the pendant. As a rule of thumb, I don't like consumables as a starter gift because it feels wasted. Unless it solves a big problem, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, guy, that's awesome. Again, no, like, don't feel like you need to or anything like that. But yeah, if anybody ever... Oh, shit, that guy's still alive. He has never followed me this far before. Right, let's see if I can get him to follow me in here and get killed by the giant. Hello? Help? Wait, what? Did he fall off? Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. He must have, because I automatically got the items. Brilliant. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have looked away from him, because if he jumped over and made it, I'd be fucked. Zento, you don't like the master key because it lets you sequence break the game, and if you don't know what's going on, you can do things which wreck you. Well, exactly, that's what I mean. If you're on a first playthrough, I wouldn't recommend the master key. If you're not on a first playthrough, I will always recommend the master key. Because then you get to, well, exactly, sequence break. Not that it's really sequence break, but yeah. And the thing is, the master key for me, the main problem I have with getting the actual master key in-game is by the time you get it and are able to get it, most of its uses are gone. So the master key is really only beneficial if you have it from the start of the game, in my opinion. What build am I doing? I'm not. It's basically just strength and health. Bit of dex as well. Which I haven't done yet, but I will do for a bow and arrow later on. How are you doing though, Creed? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Toph, yeah, I just don't... and just like you said, I don't consider myself a top player or anything, but I do know the game quite well and the knowledge... Exactly, knowledge is power. Yeah, for anybody wondering whether you can do challenge runs yourselves, I mean, I'm not giving you a good example right now because I'm shit at this one. But like... I've done SL1s, I've done Dark Souls on a dance pad, we've done Permadeath DS1, Permadeath DS2. If you've got enough knowledge about the games, you can do anything. If you've got enough time, you can do anything. So when you think to yourself, oh, I could never do this, give it a go. You'd be surprised. You really would be surprised in what you can do yourself. I suspect you don't use a program. You installed DS for Windows, but it never registered my controller, and I tried another one that actually stopped my PC from recognizing my controller altogether, and it took me 45 minutes to fix. Wow. Yeah, the only thing I can suggest is don't use a PS4 controller. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I can't remember. I got through a lot of controllers during my DS runs, my original runs. Not through breaking them, just through wear and tear. I can't remember, because one of my mods gave me a PS5 controller, and I can't remember whether I ended up using that, whether that was Elden Ring time, which was at the end of my run. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yo, Ribs, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? It's always good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No way you're getting a new controller just for that garbage. It's not a garbage game. I mean, how would you know it's a garbage game if you couldn't play it because your controller kept spinning your character around? The problem there isn't the game. The problem there is very much so the issue with your controller. And I'm not saying, oh no, you definitely need to spend money to buy a new controller to play a game that you're not certain of. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not a garbage game. It is really good. If you happen to ever get another controller, I think that would solve the problem. Because, yeah, that doesn't happen to me on my Windows controller. It shouldn't happen with a PlayStation 4 controller. If I get a chance, I will try it offline, see if I can replicate the issue and see if I can fix it. But sometimes weird things just do... Computers do weird things.
Be careful.
Right, let's go get our free level. Welcome back, Whiskey! How we doing?
Oh, Emma. Then shall we bear? Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash. Yeah, computers are magic. Like, I remember one of my, like, first computers, I remember having an issue with it, and it kept blue screening. As soon as you turned it on, it kept blue screening. So I just left it. I left it for a year, turned it on, worked fine, never had a problem with it afterwards. It's just like, What? Computers are weird. So yeah, all of your other Souls games work fine. It's just DS2. Yeah, it's weird. I genuinely don't know. Zentai, you've probably got to mess up with the Master Key. I thought I'd collect Firekeeper souls to get my heals up, not knowing once you collect your third Firekeeper soul, it puts out the bonfire Firekeep. Well, that's not what it does. It releases Lautrec. And I think actually it's either the second Bell of Awakening or your second Firekeeper soul. I don't think it's your third. I think it's your second. And then Lautrec gets freed. And then he, kills the Firekeeper. Which is then what? Does the fire. Yeah. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't think it's 3. I think it's 2. I might be wrong. Probably am wrong. I'm definitely wrong. It's 3. It's 3. Sorry, I'm just thinking back at the playthrough in my head. When I was doing Deathless, I would definitely get 2. Although that's because they are the most accessible. I don't know off the top of my head, actually. Yeah, and that's exactly it. That's why you boot him off the side before it can happen. But it is a shame. On the one hand, you get the Fap Ring, which is just goated. It really is. On the other hand, you actually miss... You block yourself out of a really cool fight and bit of content that you can only experience that one way in the game, because the other way that you could have experienced in the game, they decided not to allow you to have the item for that quest line because they took it out the game. Even though it's still there. Yes, that's right. Just like you can invade Lautrec's world from Anor Londo, you can also invade Shiva of the East world when you're in the painted world of Ariamis. That's right, chat. That's right. You just need a different type of black eye orb. I think that's what they're called. Or you can trick the game into thinking you've got it. It's really cool, because then you fight Shiva and Shiva's mate in that area around the statue in the painted world. Really fucking cool. It's in the game. You just can't get the item for it to access it.
Welcome. Farewell, Ashley.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, we need some levels up. We need some level ups. Yeah, that'll do.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Fare thee well, Ashen One. Oh, actually, there was a crystal lizard that somebody told me about, wasn't there? That might have a titanite shard in it. Zento, you'd love to see a Dark Souls remastered of the original concept before they ran out. Yeah, me too. I would like I've said, if they ever did remake Dark Souls, I would love it if we could see it and them do the second half of the game how they originally intended to. Like, I love Dark Souls, and I still love the ending. It's part of the experience, but it would be interesting to know. Yeah, Whiskey, I definitely wasn't selling your services to try and get more people over to Twitch. And the Discord. And I technically didn't start it either. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so there should be a crystal lizard around here, I think someone was saying. That I missed. Nope. Where's the crystal lizard? Guys? What am I missing here? Other side of the roof above Weeb. So that I don't know what that means. Oh, but he might... Can he reach me? Can he get up here? Am I risking it for a biscuit here, or is this safe? Yeah, no, I know. I just don't want to... Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice. Thank you, guys. Come on! Ah, bollocks. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Right, what's all up here, then? Okay, it's just that. It just then brings me back around here. Nice. Okay, well, that's good to know. Cheers, guys. Didn't give us what we needed, but hey, learn by doing. We learn by doing. Dark Zentai, you'll love to see the same thing with Demon Souls, which is my favourite of the Souls games. A lot of cut content because they run out of time again. Yeah, the fifth... Is it the fifth or sixth pillar? Was definitely going to be another thing, or potentially going to be another thing. Who's geesing me? Oh, for God's sakes. Look, this is Twitch making up random names for their clips. And this one happened to have the word goose in it. Alright, what am I doing?
A blood-eye weapon, I block and ash as is. Grayish ashen one.
Yeah, like I know there's a lot of controversy over the Demon Souls remake. I personally loved it. I loved it. I think they did a fantastic job of remaking it. Is it a like-for-like remake of the original? No, it's a lot of artistic license. I love the art design. I love everything about the remake. I really, really do. And watching interview behind-the-scenes stuff about it, Bluepoint had so much passion. They went back to original art concepts, and they did stuff that even From Software weren't able to do. And Miyazaki's even praised them for that as well. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, Ribs, you'll have the fandom split on... There's a group that think it's sacrilegious to the original because it doesn't use the exact same art design. And then you've got the other side that's absolutely fine with it and enjoys it. Like, I'm very much in a case of, I enjoyed the crap out of it. The audio design was amazing. It looked beautiful. I had a load of fun playing it. Like... Some people can get very high on their horses when it comes to the Soul community and certain points of view. And some people just need to take a step back. Like, does the game look different? Yeah, it's a remake. It wasn't a carbon copy. It wasn't a remaster. It was a remake. Yeah, Demon Souls and the remake, Spink. That's what we're talking. Yeah. And it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. You can't please everybody. And you never will. So don't even bother trying. What I only recently learned as well was that Bluepoint were actually supposed to do a remaster of Demon Souls for the PS4, I think. Something like that. Elk, it has occurred to me as of late that I do nothing but mock you when I come here, so I am here to promise to be slander-free. I mean, Elk, I don't think you do. And if you do, you don't do it any more than anybody else. Yo, Fragers, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I like that, Ribs. The Souls fandom should learn to not let the perfect be the enemy of the good. I just find it crazy how people get so up their own arses about certain aspects of my opinion is true, like more important than your opinion of... No, it's your opinion. It's fine to not like the art design, but to then objectively say that it's worse than the original, well, no, because it's art. It's subjective, and it will always be subjective, and nothing you can ever say will make it not be subjective. It's art. And people get so up their arses about it. Like, to the point of, like, massive arguments and rows on Twitter about it. It's just baffling. It's like, get a fucking life. I love people being passionate about stuff. But sometimes, get over yourself. You know? And then when people start spouting the, oh, like Miyazaki doesn't like it and that's why they weren't allowed to then do Bloodborne. No. Miyazaki said he thought they did a great job on the remake of Demon Souls. He praised them quite highly. It's just frustrating. I just wish people would compliment stuff and like talk about their common love for stuff. We love video games. If a remake doesn't quite hit the mark for you, that doesn't make it the end of the world. You know? People need to start looking at what they enjoy about things more than what they don't like about things. Jesus Christ, the world will be a much better place. First, not be bold, Geordie. I mean, it's not. I'm not completely there. I wish I was completely bold. It would make my life a damn sight bloody easier. It's a pain in the arse having to shave off just the sides of my head. How are you doing though? Welcome in. Zentai, one of my favourite things about Demon Souls was when you go to fight the king, there are dreglings powering the lifts in the wall. Ooh. Right, are we on ad time again? We're on an ad break again, guys! 3 minutes of ads, don't worry, I'm just, you know, pottering about. Just pottering about. Yo, Linaria, welcome in, how you doing? Watch out for that guy. Guy, Final Fantasy VII Remake, all the hype for a bit. We're fatigued. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, guy, sorry. I've only played the original. I've only played Final Fantasy VII recently. I've not played the remake. It looks cool. I want to play it. One day. One day. Linaria, sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Linaria. Get well soon. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Who the fuck is from? Oh, is it you? It's you, you bastard. Whoa! Alk, you won't play Final Fantasy VIII Remake because Squall is only handsome at a pixel face. I have no idea who or what that is. Oh, you've turned me into a pixel face man. No! The audacity! The audacity! I have no idea who Squall is. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII. Riv's just like, how I look so handsome, but only in very, 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 very dim light. Right, okay. Linaria, you was watching someone do a first-time playthrough of this the other day, and they kept running over the top of this bonfire, and it was so hard not to tell them to just jump off. Yeah. That would have been me on my first playthrough. Yep. Every damn time. Alright, one sec. Okay. Let's go get our pyro guy. Is he pyro or is he sorcery? He's pyro, right? Yes.
Most what?
Give me your flame. Yeah, I don't want to go to you. I want to go back this way. Where it's nice and safe. Okay. Right, okay, let's rock. Let's rock. Wait, did I just pick up... What's that? Rubbish. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, no, it's not this way. I wanted to go. It's the other way. Fucking hell, what a penis. Okay, give me a minute, chat. Are we still in the ads? Does anybody know? Or are we done now? I think we should be done. Ads are done. Nice one. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay, so we're going to head over now. Try and do this little gauntlet here. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Hopefully we can de-aggro them. Nope. That's not happening. I wonder how I managed to get it perfectly timed so that I de-aggroed them. Because I could even speak to that guy down there. Oh, Dark, mate, no, don't apologise for talking about video games. You are more than good, mate. You are more than good. Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're good. But yeah, one thing I find really interesting is how, like, I always say this. For me, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, I feel like, if anything, that, like, it's an unofficial trilogy, and then DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring is another unofficial trilogy for me. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to press. There's so many mechanics in Demon Souls that are very prevalent in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. They feel like a weird little family of darker, grittier games, and I fucking love them. They're big mad. They were big mad. Spink, an easy way to keep them from entering this area somewhat reliably. Is it killing them? I think it might be killing them. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm not, chat, going to start having a rant about no sausages in my sausage and bean melts. Okay? We're not doing that this time. We're going to get through this section. We're not going to... You're still alive. We're not going to get just swamped by the... Well, we might get swamped by these enemies, but not because of lack of sausage in someone's sausage, cheesy bean thingy. We will not be repeating the mistakes of the past. We will learn. We will survive. Uh-oh. It's happening! Oh no, it's happening again! Fucking hell, calm down, dear. Ribs, you missed it last time. Lib, please elaborate on the sausage or lack thereof. Just type in exclamation mark last death. I'm pretty sure that'll cover all the information that you need to know. Ribs, ideally in rant form. I'm not falling for that old trick. Dark, one of my favourites is to point how is the Dark Soul plunge attack. The concept was in Demon Souls but never added because if you drop into an enemy, you cause them damage. Wait, sorry, say that again. One of your favourites to point out is how is that the Dark Souls plunge attack, the concept was in Demon Souls, but it was never added. Because if you drop on an enemy, you cause them damage. Lib, apparently we can do polls with channel points. Gambas? You want me to do a gamba for Crystal Sage again? Yeah, we can do that. If that's what you mean. Right. Same one, chat. Will we get to and destroy Crystal Sage without dying? Get your gambas in now. Get your gambas in now. Alright. Spink, let me get this straight. A feature that lets you drop onto an enemy to deal damage wasn't added because if you drop onto an enemy, you deal damage. Wait, you're telling me that they had a plunge attack designed and planned, but didn't add it in because they didn't want two different types of attack? They didn't want to do it because you already deal damage when you land on an enemy. I'm slightly confused here. I don't know if that's the context of what you're saying, but that's what I'm hearing. So, Spink, near the pot thrower, there's a ledge where you find an alluring skull and some dogs. My mind's just gone blank. Okay, yeah, I know where you're on about, around the corner, yeah. If you run up that ledge, wait for them to follow you up a bit, then run back off the ledge. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Spink, I got confused. I read your last message regarding the speech marks. I thought that that message was from Zentai as well, which is why it confused me even more. I feel now I am still as confused. Please don't dupe your first run of DS1. What do you mean? Please don't dupe your first run. I'm so confused about what you guys are on about. Ribs, does it show what we voted for? Yeah, you voted for option 2, which is no. I see ya, you bastard. I feel like there's an item over here. I got tricked by my own bad memory. Oh, is the item up there? Yeah, Kitty, that's what the 1 and 2's for. 1 is option 1, which is yes. 2 is no. Yeah, that's exactly what the little numbers mean next to your name when you vote. Who knew? Random number appears after you vote. Right, let me catch up on this other conversation. So, Dark Zentai. If in Demon Souls, if you dropped onto an enemy, you cause them damage, but couldn't do a physical attack, unlike Dark Souls where you can do a drop attack with your weapon, but ran out of time to put it in. Well, there's... If you bump into an enemy, you deal damage from above. There's the plunging attack, which is very specifically for certain enemies, where you can... There's a set animation for doing a plunge attack with your weapon into an enemy. You can also do a drop attack as you land, which is something separate as well. I'm still not certain what we're talking about. Yeah, Guy, what are you on about? Please don't dupe on your first one of DS1 though. What are we on about there? Are you on about, like, dupe glitches? Right. I don't normally come this way because of that guy. But I can't remember if there's anything decent over here. Nah, just sell sword bollocks. Is he coming for me? Because if he is, I'm fucked. We good, broski? We're good. Okay. Yo, Wobbles! How are you doing? I am doing good, thank you. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? How was your weekend, mate? Hope very good. Oh, excuse me, chat. Guy, you replayed DS1 and duped and you didn't enjoy it nearly as much. Of course you won't. Duping souls or any items completely breaks Dark Souls 1. That's why I say on my video guides for it, don't do it if you're on a first playthrough. I only really well, obviously, each to their own. Everybody play their games the way that they want to play them. But if you are going to do it like if you want to test out different stuff that you don't have the time or patience to grind for the items for. You know, if it means that you can still play and enjoy the game, go for it. Wobbles, good weekend, lots of napping needed after a rough work week. I'm sorry to hear work wasn't so good for you, mate. Well, hopefully this week it goes better. Hopefully this week goes better. It doesn't break all the games because you can't do it in all the games, but yeah. There is a natural progression to the games which require you to get the amount of souls, roughly, that you can get normally or via farming. Anything above and beyond that. And yeah, it just takes away from what the game is. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop making guides on it. You know, each their own. Right, I should blow my nose, chat, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, no, Spink, I'm very much more specifically talking about Dark Souls 2. And I don't count glitches where it's more of a, like, save scumming swapping with co-op, because that's just dangerous and can get you banned. I only like stuff where it's within the grey area that Miyazaki allows us. If we're not going to get banned, I'm happy to do it and promote it. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Maybe another level there on our weapon. Let's do this. Man, my nose is so damn itchy today.
What?
Oh, yes, yes.
Ready.
So, we need large Titanite shards. Now, somebody mentioned firebomb. I need to trade a firebomb with the birds or a black firebomb. I'm assuming the firebomb is for the large and the black firebomb is going to be for the chunk. I'm going to go and do that now while I'm thinking about it. DST, you have to get to a certain giant to farm. Yeah, but that's not a dupe glitch. That's just the game. That's fine. That's built into the game in terms of like progression. So that's, yeah, part and parcel. All I can say is anything that the Souls community say, you need to just ignore. You are an individual gamer, and everybody who plays the games are individual gamers. And you have to make a choice for yourself how you want to experience the game. If you want to experience it the way the developers intended it, well then yeah, don't do glitches. Just don't. Because, like we say, it will completely take away the intended progression and enjoyment and sense of achievement from the game. But if you're somebody who doesn't have time to spend 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, like 100... My first playthrough was over 100 hours. If you don't have that amount of time to just brute force your way to learning these games, where's the fucking harm in somebody using a dupe glitch just to give them a few more health, a few more HP to make their life a bit easier? I'm all for it. Whatever people want to do to make their game something that they enjoy and an experience they enjoy, go for it. Go for it. Don't let anybody tell you any different. As long as you're not doing something that's going to give you an unfair advantage over somebody on an online game, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Right, I've never done this in this game, but I'm going to go ahead and assume it's the same as the others. Leave or discard? I'm going to go with leave. Do I need to restart like the others, or does it just do it in this game now? To be fair, even if it gives you an unfair advantage on online advantage, go for it. No, that's where I completely draw the line. That is unacceptable. It is unacceptable to give yourself an advantage over other players that are also playing the game. Yeah, no, I'll never be okay with that. Okay, so that's a large Titanite shard. Yeah, that's not cool. That's when it then becomes cheating. If you're playing a solo game or a solo experience on a game that does have multiplayer and you're just playing the solo, then it's fine because you're not affecting anybody. But if you do anything that in a multiplayer game, yeah, that's not okay. That is not good. Just don't play. If you don't want to play the same rules that everybody else plays by, don't play the game. You draw the line, but you're not the arbiter. I am, because this is my channel, and this is my voice, and this is me. Spink. So what I say goes here. And if I say that cheating in multiplayer games is unacceptable, then it's unacceptable. Because this is my space. You understand how this works, right? It is unacceptable. It's not fair. Whereas you're not making... It's not fair, it's not unfair for you to cheat on a offline game. Like with Grand Theft Auto. I always use cheats on Grand Theft Auto because I only play offline. I have so much fun with it. There's nothing wrong with cheating as long as you're only affecting yourself. As soon as you do it to other people, that's not okay. That's a really shit thing to do. Because you're taking away somebody else's enjoyment so that you can have more enjoyment. And that's just a dick move. That's just a dick move. No, because playing a multiplayer game is not your space. That's a shared space. That's a shared space, and you have to respect the fact that other people are there. You can't do whatever you want because it's a shared space. Just like you can't go out into the streets and just do whatever the fuck you want. You have to abide by the rules of the community. Like a multiplayer game has rules of the community. It's the rules of the game. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, anybody that cheats in online games, absolute arseholes. Honestly, if you do that, take a look at yourself and just fuck off. I don't want you in here. You are not a good gamer. And I don't care. I don't care. That's how I feel. Linearia, MySpace, I thought this was... Do you not know my name's Tom? I always wonder what happened to Tom. Probably living on a yacht somewhere.
Welcome host.
He got too many friends. They do say you can only have so many friends, don't they?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Tom just tried to break the rule. FM, what if we are playing multiplayer but only using glitches on ourselves? One thing I've always said is, and this isn't really answering your question, but kind of is. I think if people want to cheat on multiplayer games, set up a private server, and all the people that want to cheat go on the same server. where it's like anything goes. And honestly, that would be fucking fun as hell. It really, really would be fun as hell. But then everybody is consenting to what, you know, whatever happens, sort of a thing, you know. There's nothing inherently wrong with it as long as everybody involved is consenting to it. If you're doing it and people aren't consenting to it and people want to have the normal multiplayer experience, then you're being an arsehole. Because you think that your experience is more important than somebody else's. And it's not. That's an ignorant dick move. And using glitches on just yourself, I still don't like... If it's a no-harm glitch, like just gives you a giant head, for example, I don't think that matters. Like I said, it's if you are affecting somebody else or giving yourself an unfair advantage. Yo, Bob, how you doing? You can't stand people that think summons are cheating, but it's literally part of the game, like saying using the mushroom in Mario. Yeah, Bob, completely on the same side, yeah, same wavelength as you. It baffles me that they choose one of the most core mechanics that the game is built around and say it's cheating. But then they're okay with using rings, and they're okay with leveling up their stats, and they're okay with using their Estus flask or resting at bonfires. There is no easy mode. They're just making themselves play on a more difficult mode, which is fine, but they don't then need to make the rest of the people that play feel worse about themselves for just playing the game normally. If you want to do a challenge run, fine, but don't lord it over other people. Again, that's another dick move, and that is not okay. That is not okay. You are no better than somebody else just because you play a game in a little bit of a more difficult way. Get over yourself. I never got over I never understood the point of cheating in online games. Even way back in the day with Game Shark, I get so bored of the game because what's the point? Yeah, like the whole point of a game is to have fun. And I mean, if you're that twisted of a mind that you have fun just by winning, regardless of how you get there, then I guess that explains it for those weirdos. But I get my sense of achievement by achieving and completing and doing things. Like I say, cheating on Grand Theft Auto offline by giving myself all the guns, that's just because I then have fun by causing chaos. It's a different type of fun. But I'm not then making other people have less fun. On the note of Pickle Pea, you can drop any amount of items without picking up or research. That's actually good to know. Yeah. God damn it, my nose is so itchy. Ah! I remember back in the day, the first time I experienced online cheating, so to speak, was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Or maybe it was Modern Warfare 2. Maybe Black Ops. The golden era, anyway. And this was complete hijinks. This wasn't somebody getting an unfair advantage. Somebody basically made it so that randomly, everybody kept jumping and flying really high into the sky. It was fucking hilarious. It was brilliant. They shouldn't have done it, but it was hilarious. It wasn't like giving any individual an unfair advantage, but it was brilliant. That was like the first time I ever remember cheating online. FN, you're playing Dark Souls 1 on console, but you messed up. What did you do? Yeah, the only cheat I don't do Souls multiplayer because when I did Dark Souls 2, I think it was my first playthrough. I tried a bit of online because I'd never done it. My first playthrough of all the games, the servers were offline for DS1, so then I just did all of them offline. It's what I was used to. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe DS2 I did try online, and then because of what happened, I then went offline. But I was in Lost Bastille, and somebody kept invading me, and they just kept throwing those pots at me that break my armour. They didn't attack me. They wouldn't do anything except for just keep throwing. They were trolling me, basically. I think they were sniping me. And it was just a shit experience. It's not what the combat... It's not what it's about. They were just trying to waste my souls by having to keep repairing my stuff. So that wasn't enjoyable. So then I stopped doing that. And then later on, when I was in the Sunken King DLC, somebody invaded me. But they didn't attack me. They then died. Then somebody invaded me, but nothing happened. Then... they invaded, spawned directly behind me, did a Wrath of the Gods type attack, and then when I respawned, every time I went into my equipment, the game would close. Eventually, after I installed Cheat Engine, which I'd never used before, so I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So I had to learn and install Cheat Engine live on stream. We discovered that they'd somehow forced X amount of, I think it was like 5 or 6, plus some number of daggers into my inventory, like a number higher than the game allows. So the game detects that there's an illegal item, closes the game. And I was like... And then that's completely put me off ever trying multiplayer again. And it's just, why? Night, did I watch Scrubs? No. No, plus we're not going to be having Disney after some date this month or next month. So I don't know if I'm actually going to get a chance to watch all of it. Or any of it. Like, I'd never done the multiplayer. But I was like 80 plus hours into my run at this point, Ice. I was like, I don't want to risk my playthrough just to do an aspect of the game, which I know is a big aspect for a lot of you guys that play it normally. I don't play it normally. I say I played them offline to start off with. It's just the way I know the games. But for it to, I don't want to risk my playthrough getting corrupted and losing 80 plus hours or whatever amount of hours just because there are some dickheads that like to do that. So I just don't bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Especially if I'm live streaming. Fuck that. I'm not that much of an idiot to even attempt that. Ribby's just sad, man. Like, we all get literally the same number of hours in a day, and that's what they're choosing. I know. And, like, I'm in a fortunate position where I get to play games more than you guys, probably. Because I stream. It's what I do. But, yeah, it's just like when you cheat in a game and it affects somebody else's playthrough, you're just stealing time away from people. That's exactly it. One sec. These guys are proving a bit spicy. Yeah, it's just sad. It's just pathetic. It's why I don't tolerate it. And I don't tolerate people that tolerate it. It's just not okay. I surround myself with good people with good values. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? You're just as toxic as the people that you surround yourself with if you you know, allow their views to just be splurged everywhere. Splurge isn't probably the right word there. But you guys get what I mean. And also Jay and Brad. I didn't see the beginning of that sentence, but I know exactly what you mean. Right, 1 second. I need to catch up on chat. I'm really wondering why my invader guy hasn't invaded. Did I already kill the invader? I don't think I did. Spink Elden Ring multiplayer is actually pretty good now. Lots of variety, lots of activity, lots of challenge, very little possibility. Yeah, like, I've always said, Spink, that if I was going to, it would be Elden Ring that I would do it. And I have dabbled in Elden Ring, but, like, for the most part, I don't. Because it's just an awful feeling when you're playing a game and then you have to deal with something like that. It's just, come on, don't do that to people. He hasn't invaded me when I've walked in the water once. He always invades me when I'm over on this side. It's normally when I'm rocking around here somewhere. There we go. Maybe it's because I do that every time. I dive in the water, get the grass crest shield, run up on those hills, and then he invades because I jumped in the water. Maybe it is. I don't remember. But I know I'm always on land when it happens. But maybe it's because I've just come from the water. Possibile, chat. Possibile. Nah, if anything, like, I'll just wait until it comes out on box set and I'll just buy it. Oh, come on, mate. Where are you? You can notice when you're being invaded when the saving fire shows up. Ah, good point. Okay, this guy's been a loose cannon here. Where are you? Like, legit, where are you? You're normally around here somewhere. Oh! Fucking found him. People say that Artorias is hard boss when it's not. Artorias is a hard boss. If the only game you have played is Dark Souls or Demon Souls and then Dark Souls, they're the only Souls or Souls-likes you've played, Artorias is one of the hardest bosses you'll face. Comparatively to what we play now, it's a fucking easy boss. But you got to remember, it's an old game. The skill levels and skill checks are much different now comparatively to when Dark Souls came out. Oh, you are an arsehole. I haven't got it in me today, chat. Oh. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Right. Oh, I'm done, chat. I'm done today. We've just died like 6 times in the last 6 hours or whatever it is. We need to call it. We need to call it. I am absolutely wiped out. Apologies to anybody who just lost 10,000 channel points. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. I'm completely mentally fried today. Hopefully one of these days, we're going to start the run and actually be in on it, be into it and vibe with it. I'm just not... I really just don't know why I'm just not vibing with the Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Like, comparatively to Dark Souls 1 and 2, I fucking got into those real quickly. Not like doing well, but I just feel like I'm going through the motions with this run. I need something to change. I need something to click with me, and I don't know what it is or how to make it happen. But right, we're going to raid out now. So, guys, do me a massive favour and stick around for a little bit. If you haven't already, I've already popped a link in chat, but I'll pop another one. We have got a community Discord. If you'd like to join, everyone is more than welcome. Keep up to date on everything that's going on. And also, just, you know, get to know each other a bit better. You're all more than welcome. So yeah, that's it for today. Let me just see who we can raid. I think we're going to go ahead and raid into... let's go raid Kate. Let's go raid Kate. Kate's actually talking about doing platinums. Kate's actually doing a platinum run at the moment of Dark Souls, the PS3 platinum. So we're going to go over there, share some love with Kate. She's genuinely lovely. So bear with me a second while I get the raid going. A lot of you already know Kate, but we're going to go over there, share some love. Here's the raid messages. If you could copy the bombs if you're a follower, copy the star message if you're a subscriber, paste that into Kate's channel, and just be your lovely, lovely human selves. And I will see you on Wednesday, chat, at 9 AM for more How Many Times Can Lib Die on a live stream while playing Dark Souls 3. A lot. See you then. Tell you bye, everyone. Much love.